Ein kleiner Mensch stirbt nur zum Schein, wollte ganz alleine sein. Das kleine Herz stand still für Stunden. So hat man es für tot befunden. Es wird verscharrt in nassem Sand mit einer Spieluhr in der Hand. You are all real. You are all real. You are all perfectly normal human beings, just like me. Yo, gamers! Oh, that turned off the music 100%. Alright, I tried something new for the music in there. I hope you're ready for it. Also, I'm going to turn this up to here now, and then if I do this, my certified FromSoft coach and advisor and psychiatrist should also be on the line. Dimfna, are you there? Alright, they couldn't hear you because I just realized Discord is a big funny friend. I have to tell it to... What do I have to tell it? Oh no! OBS this time is the big funny friend. Oh, this is going to get complicated. Actually, wait, I have to do this anyway, otherwise they won't hear the Elden Ring. Okay, not you. The headphones. Alright, you should now exist if you speak.
Are you going to make me speak German?
You don't have to. It is a fully optional thing that we do around here. I will also say hello, everybody. Let me just quickly run through a bunch of your names and flash the spooky moderator actions on the screen again. Hi, PP Poo Poo in here first. Adamus Prime, Timu Kananen, that toy guy from X/Twitter, Elson Quizmorio, Rexidus, Pulu, Dia10, Brian, Internet Addict, Watcher Prime, Ben Walters, Alex Lemons, Jacob Weeb, I think still on exhibit in Toronto, if you go to the place near Dufferin, you can see some Jacob Weeb stuff. And Chris Muse, hello to you all. Let me also just get ready here. So, Dimfna, we are here to, once again, do some local area Elden Ring.
Fantastic. I'm ready. I'm like the Finger Maiden or something, right?
Yeah. And,
Can you be Finger Maiden?
I've got my unofficial Finger Maiden in the game, because I can level now, but there are plenty of Finger Maidens in the game as far as I understand. So like we always got room for more.
Fantastic. There's a lot of fingers out there. I went to Carrion Manor and that place is full of fucking fingers.
Just fingers.
Gosh darn fingers. Let me tell you, boy, howdy.
Yowza! Don't worry about it. I think that we're past the point where YouTube cares.
I'm not showing up in the captions, so they may not be able to hear me.
Yeah, the captions can only read one input.
Okay. Well,
I was messing with this a bit, so we're doing our best.
Fantastic.
This is the captions plugin y'all have maybe seen on social media that can integrate with Twitch closed captions. I don't know how to make it hear other things. It already took me an evening to make it appear on screen. I'll keep poking at it, but I think if I try to make it hear other things, it will also hear Elden Ring. So then, like, while we're conversing, you'll get all these he-he-he's in the mix. I'm just gonna quickly put on my gamer tech because it's gaming time. So we gotta be ready. We gotta make sure that we're not ill-equipped. This is esports, so we gotta have our gamer headband ready to go. And I think that is all in place. Dimfna, you got any hot updates from the world of Elden Ring psychiatry and coaching?
Yeah, well, I mean, my big updates for you are never stop panic rolling. Do it all the time. It'll get you out of every situation.
Yeah.
Shields, not worth it. They don't do anything. Don't bother parrying. And since you didn't kill the tree sentinel the first time, you probably just suck at this game and you should quit.
I definitely got a lot of that.
Yeah.
We did keep going last time for about, I think, 4 or 5 hours. I did beat Margit the Philomen.
Yeah.
And, in only 3 tries, as the chat was keeping count, for that 2-hour period where we were working our way through.
Oh, well done. Like, I mean, get it rolling. You got to show me where you are. I can't really advise you,
Yeah.
If I don't see what's up.
Well,
give the people what they want, Vangelus. Come on.
Let me just grab my Extra Life link for a sec so I can spam that in the chat for a moment, because we are, as always, when we're gaming for charity. So last time this went bonkers. This went bonkers cuckoo gaga nuts. I don't expect that to happen right now. Like, we're sitting at $325, and I have 2 Extra Life milestones yet to be performed for the people. So if you'd like to donate, feel free. This is running all year. But, like, for instance, I still owe the people a miniature painting speedily of a board games miniature and a script reading of a monologue blogger 2-character script. And I don't want to interrupt what we're up to with all of that. I'm just racking it all up, and we're going to have a little catch-up stream later on. But yeah, I think if I turn on Elden Ring, first if I go over here, and then I turn on Elden Ring, then this should just work. The QR code above me should go to the website as well. I think I checked it. It says 2024 on the item in my OBS. So this should work.
Watcher Prime is telling you that you turned the game on. I think that's useful information. Honorary Finger Maiden there for Watcher Prime. Yeah,
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get the the old engine cranked up, for the sake of getting our games running. Rexidus, highlight of our donation so far. First 10 minutes of our last stream just dumped a chonker of cash in there to triple digit us on the spot. It got a little intense. Okay, here we go. You know what else would help is if I turned my gaming controller on. So I'm getting that booted up as well. It's working. Now, I am going to scare you all for a second. I have an alt. Now, Granite Mendoza, as you can see, is not leveled up as much as Rutger Taunnhauser, but I wanted to mess with the game some more, and I didn't want to, mess with the flow of Rutger Taunnhauser. So Granite Mendoza is my armored nun who is eventually going to be like fist weapons, based on what we saw for the DLC. But here we go. I forgot how loud the Elden Ring menu music is.
The music is definitely not coming through the stream, but...
Yeah, on our version of the stream, I don't think I was able to get sound to come through.
Okay, never mind then. I'm sure it's great over there.
Yeah. Oh, it was bonkers. It was loud. It's actually kind of. I'm gonna quickly click out of window for a sec. I'm gonna turn my headphone volume down a bit. Actually, I can do that with this dial, can't I? Okay, there we go. I did it with the dial. We're back. So, this is Rutger Taunnhauser. I got sword. I got shield. I got wild strikes. I'm basically equipped.
That's great. Do you know what you're going for eventually, or are you just like, just wilded?
Right now, I'm kind of just going unga bunga smash. I'm thinking if I get a funny giant weapon, it would be fun to build towards that. Yeah.
There are so many giant funny weapons, my guy.
I have my eyes set on a couple. Basically anything comically large.
Have you done a Weaving Peninsula yet?
No. When I was on Granite Mendoza, I realized there's a ton of Limgrave I haven't even looked at yet. So I was thinking I might, like, clear my way up to...
Don't let yourself get tooted at. It's a toot of death.
I'm letting that toot happen for fun and profit. Hey! Anyway, that toot did take me by surprise. But yeah, I'm opening up with a bonk build on Rutger Taunnhauser. Granite Mendoza is kind of, I guess, going to be a Dex bonk build if that's how fists work, but... Granite Mendoza also has the faith thing, where you hold a rock at someone and then you start healing yourself. Incantations, I believe.
Oh.
But my goal is I want to get upstairs and I want to beat up that stupid knight in the stupid room who made me look stupid last time, and then... maybe get up to where the next boss is, and then go back, fast travel out, and start messing around in Limgrave a little bit.
You can get a very large sword in Weeping Peninsula, I will say.
Okay.
So you know, if you like the bonk, you get a sword that's in fact like 600 swords at once. So that could be considered like 600 bonks for one.
I would like to go triple-digit bonk sooner than later. That all went perfect, just according to plan.
You did the rolling. What did I tell you, Chief? It never leads you wrong.
That's right. Just like Coach taught me. Ugh! But last time I got up to here, and I think I got the item out of the room, but the funny guy in the room that I got shoved into, as they say, whipped my ass. And I feel bad about it.
I think he is a large boy. He has a, what does he have? He has a halberd, which can do some pretty serious bonking, and I could see why it would be psychologically damaging, as well as hurting a lot.
Yeah, you know, like it hit me in my gamer pride. Also, all these like, I got the key to open the door over here, but I was dissatisfied that I didn't kill the big boy.
There's some suggestion in the chat, Rexodus, and I believe the scholar PP Poo Poo seemed to agree that you should humble thyself.
I guess that's like the first step in then becoming an even bigger, cooler gamer. It's so hard to be humble, though, when these funny guys, like, just you know, I hit them twice and then they're just dead. They're just in pieces.
They're literally like starving peasants.
I know. I'm so much cooler than them.
I just don't think it's a big flex.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have a halberd. He's just got a normal sword, just like you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't know why we're fighting. You funny guy. Look at you.
Oh, he's got Grace of Gold.
He's got Godric's funny step. Well, I've got Rutger's funny hit. Yeah, that's right.
Look at that. There you go. Oh, Jacob makes a good point. Are you heavy rolling?
I am. I made a decision at one point to, like, when I was picking up all this gear, I decided to start full tanking. So I am kind of just falling forward now.
Huh. I will say, oh, that's controversial in the chat there. I will say that, oh god, I completely forgot.
I thought I got this. Curved sword talisman. Okay. Oh, I don't have any talismans on. That's an issue.
Oh, perfect for you, guard counter.
Yeah. Well, Vanisher, I'm here to make bad decisions into good decisions. That's kind of Rutger Taunnhauser's way. That and I just need more, whatever the stat is I wasn't leveling that makes you able to be less heavy roll. I forgot what it was. Endurance, stamina, one of them.
I mean, if you only hit the guy once and you never roll, why do you need stamina?
Exactly, exactly. So I think I'm going to go into that little door, because I don't remember where this goes. Because this is when I hit... This is when I hit I've been gaming for 5 hours. Besides, look, I can carry my own weight up this ladder. Staying fit.
I will say that the custom is not to teabag in the conventional manner in Elden Ring. It is you convey the same thing in a gentlemanly way by doing the point down gesture.
Oh, that's right. Where do I have that bound to? Okay, so I've got point forward, so we should replace bow. Do I have point? I don't know if I have point down.
Oh, I don't know where you get point downward.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I remember I got what do you want because I'm real cool.
Oh yeah.
You know, just sitting here like, Kisama. You know, like an anime. For the people, I will try, because I think I took off something and then I wasn't heavy rolling anymore.
Take off your pants. Don't be a coward.
Yeah, it was like this, and then I'm still heavy rolling. I'm fine.
Well done. Apparently you have a point downward on there for Vanisher and Team
Up middle? Let's see. No, that's not the right button.
Sounds like an insult when you say it that way.
Oh, there it is. We got it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Now we can say for sure. Teabagged. Hang on, I think... Let me try something. I think that it's truly Rutger Core if I have armored pants, but no shirt.
See, Rexodus, a true man of culture. Thank you.
There you go.
Or a person of culture, rather. Actually, no, I think I consider myself a man of culture. I think it is a gender-neutral term, but oh my god, shirtless.
Yeah, now we've gone full Rutger.
This is very Rutger. You're right. You're right.
This is how Roy Batty would do it.
Bless.
There's a little goofy guy over there, and there's a stair. Oh, right, I got...
Beware left.
Hey. Now, where did that get... Hang on. Where did that get you, pal? That's a famous Roy Batty line I just dropped, by the way.
What movie is that guy from?
He's
Roy
from
Batty?
He's from The Blade Runner.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's like those cool lines in it, like, I'm the Blade Runner, that Harrison Ford says when he looks at the camera.
Yeah.
And he, like, shrugs, and there's, like, a little... Right?
Yeah, that's... Roy Batty is the villain of the film The Blade Runner. He's the one who fights the Blade Runners.
That's you.
It's kind of like if the Blade Runners were... Because the Blade Runners are kind of like... In Japan, they refer to as a Super Sentai. Or a Super Task Force. And Rutger Taunnhauser, or Roy Batty, is kind of like one of the Ankoku no Shogun, or the evil villain leaders. I took some Japanese in high school, so I kind of know about all this stuff. Chat can back me up on that, too. Sorry, I'm trying to train myself out of using... That's what everyone else calls it. My text-based audience can back me up on that. More respect for my audience than just to call them a word. I call them 3 words. Also, I know there's someone walking heavy in here, and I don't like it.
Oh, look, it's a fellow with a halberd.
Oh, no. Is there a grace point upstairs? Can I run? Can I run past him?
It's not too far. Yeah, it's not too far from here.
Can I just run past this goofy guy? Why are you coming outside? Excuse me. Excuse me. This is an homage to the video game series Metal Gear Solid by Hideo Kojima.
Oh, go ahead, pull a lever. It should help. Pull a lever.
Oh, where's the lever?
It's right behind you.
What?
Right behind you. Other behind.
Oh, God. Oh, here, I see it.
Oh, there's actually 2 levers.
I hope my friend doesn't notice.
Ah! Wrong, you idiot!
Excuse me, contraption. Excuse me, contraption. Try moving. Is that something I can write down? Try contraption, try moving?
Probably. I think you can.
Can I make that jump? Where's my run? There it is.
Yeah, but no, there's actually another lever behind you that you can use. Yeah, straight ahead. See, there's a lift there, and you can hit that lever.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, this one. Gotcha.
Oh no, I'm getting bullied.
This is cyberbullying.
Coach. This will make me a stronger e-athlete. Oh.
Could you imagine, like, going to an elevator and just, like a normal elevator in a normal building and having it be just, like, contraption does not move?
Yeah, if I push the button, an actual sign pops out, and it's just like, you did this wrong.
Yeah, you have to walk up to the 36th floor to, like, send the elevator down first, I think.
Oh, I can level. It's time to get my endurance up, I think. 'Cause I watched a guide on YouTube that said, don't forget to level up your mind and endurance.
Eh.
So I just did that for the guide.
If you pump vigor to 40, then nothing else matters, right?
True. Oh yeah, that was the other one they said to remember to level up, was your Vigor. Gotta get that Vigor min-maxed. Excuse me? Do you really think... I might not be wearing a shirt, but I'm still a Reploid. That's the name of the creatures in the Blade Runner.
Oh, I see.
Wait a second. Nope.
I bet... What if you tried crossing in that area where that bloodstain is? If a bloodstain is there, you know it's a good idea.
Oh, true. I should check, though, and just see what happened to this poor, individual.
F in the chat for individual.
Well, that went well. They did the thing I was thinking of doing. Except they fell down. Is there anybody back here? Pardon me, that noise. I think I've got this guy shooting the scenery around him. Okay, there were no secrets.
He's using an archery build in Elden Ring. Give him a break.
True. I would like to use a whip build at some point, because I'm a... A lot of people don't know this, but in Bloodborne, I am a threaded cane main, because I'm a power gamer.
Oh, gosh, the whips are so much fun. I haven't gotten to a point where I've gotten a really cool one yet.
Whoa!
Like... Oh!
Hey, that's a... Hey, there's too many of you. Please form an orderly queue. So what? Please form an orderly queue. So I can iframe. Excuse me, I'm still iframing. There's too many. There's too many. This is chaos. Grow up. Grow up. Hey guys, grow up.
Don't get tooted.
Like I said, grow up. I'm speaking to the NPCs, by the way. All of you in chat and Dimphna, you are all doing great. You're all very mature. It's these children.
Well, I think that they are here, actually. They've sought out Godric the Grafted, and they probably will grow, but maybe not in the conventional sense.
I guess.
Like, they're gonna get, like, Katamari'd into a giant dude or whatever, right?
Woo! I kind of wish I got to see the Katamariing, like, in motion a little bit more. It's one of those curiosities I have. When they just imply something horrific like that, I'm like, I want to know what it looks like when it happens.
I mean, I don't worry. Your wish may be granted.
Oh, goody. Hey, is this... Did you come all the way down here just to start to take a crossbow out at me? Uncool. I was gonna go back to that point of grace to kind of reset things a little bit, but maybe I'll just see how many of them are left.
How many flasks do you have? I mean, sorry, you can make your own decisions. You're a grown-up fellow. Oh, no, he's still there shooting you.
That guy, yeah, that one. I'm just. That's a child. That's an image. That's someone who's unethical. They can proceed at their own pace. Hello? Ooh. Why don't you come in here where it's orderly? Hey, pal.
I think that helmet is a real look with the shirtlessness. I think it really goes. I'm getting Gladiator.
It gave me something. It felt like front cover of a video game, except I know that Fingerhead Man is the front cover character for this one. He has some other name. I just remember him as Fingerhead Man. He's the Elden Ring character who got a high-end action figure.
Do video games have covers anymore?
They do, hypothetically.
Oh, it's Vike. Vike is on the front.
Yeah.
I think Vike's got pretty strong opinions about figures, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. No, they made an SH Figuarts high-end figure of Vike. And he's the only Elden Ring character to get that so far.
That's so random.
Yeah, it's because he's the cover character, I think. So I was checking in because it had been like a year. I was like, did they make anyone else? Probably Melania? And they haven't.
Are you looking for where to go next?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would just be like a big, convenient...
I think what you should do, is that you should just jump off the... You see where those bags are over there? The bags sort of leaning against the wall.
Oh!
Yeah, I think you should jump off.
This looks like a whole other thing out here.
Yeah, there you go.
Hang on, what's over here?
There are many ways to go.
I'm having memories of other people's streams all of a sudden. Yeah, this is a whole thing. This is a whole thing where I probably should have some of my red juice.
You gotta have the juice. Gotta have the gamer fuel.
Yeah, I got no gamer fuel right now. I'm operating on fumes. Like, I want to see what's over here now. As someone who in biological life has a fairly bad fear of heights, I couldn't imagine just wandering around on a bunch of like rickety rocks over a sheer drop like this.
You know, as your lawyer, if I may.
Yeah.
I do recommend. Did you see where the summoning statue was?
Yeah.
I recommend dropping down around there. I think you would have a good time.
Well, there were a whole bunch of exploding barrels over there. Hang on, I'll head back.
I love we love an exploding barrel.
I mean, I guess as long as like they're ethically exploding, you know, with whoop. Almost had a funny moment there. Let me just remember. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh wait, can I? There we go. Just remembering my time with the Super Mario Brothers. I think if I go here... Hello?
Oh, hey, I wonder if there's something behind you. I think there might be something behind you.
Hey, wait, was I just in here?
Were you? Oh, yeah, you think you were.
Oh, yeah, I was. I thought that door went out to the starting area. I didn't think it went to where I had already was hanging out. Wait, where am I at leveling here?
No, it goes to the birds with knives for hands.
2,857. That's what we need. Yeah, the funny birds. The one thing that they were like, we've maxed out dogs in FromSoft. What can we do next? They gave them barrels. I forgot that they gave them barrels.
It's not enough to have knife for hands. You have to have barrel too.
Just holds. They're just so active. Like, it's impressive. Like, I'm not that active. My doctor says I gotta be more active. I gotta be more like these birds. Wait a second. This seems bad.
Oh!
Ow! I didn't think the other one had a barrel still. That took me a little bit by terror.
There's so many barrels, my man.
We gotta deal with this. Something's gonna happen if I don't deal with these other barrels. The only way I know how.
Time for rolling.
Head first. Now that I'm covered in gasoline, I'll be safe from explosives.
Hey, can I say something? Can I? Oh, brother. I think I'm breaking up.
Oh, no, I can hear you.
Oh, great. You know, oh, I lost you. I lost you. Ooh, visual for a second there.
Woo-hoo.
Is that just a hidden bird? I don't know if I've ever seen him.
Yeah, this seems to be a Easter egg bird. I hate this. I hate this. Stop it! Oh! Ah! Don't tell anybody.
Rip.
Alright, everybody. Now that we've done the training run, we're ready to really begin playing Elden Ring. So get that death counter ready, because it starts now.
Oh, do you want me to hit? I have this terrible Discord soundboard. If you want me to use it.
Oh,
I don't
go
have
for it.
The fancy Discord. Are you more of an airhorn x5.wav kind of guy?
I am
more of a tis.
I'm usually an air horn type, but that's because tis, you know, it just has its moments.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm pretty new to this, so. Oh god, Tima referred to you rolling through those barrels as a barrel roll, which is
That's real. That's real. I'm about to lose my souls, I think.
Oh yeah.
Think again. Think again.
Don't disrespect the birds.
Timu, that was indeed a barrel roll. Hey, Slippy! Uh-oh. Did you all hear that? Did you all hear that? Stop it,
Yeah,
stop it! Alright. Oh, there's too much happening! These are like the sensory overload birds.
Ableist ass birds. Excuse me, these gosh darn ableist birds.
It's like if I so as I figured it out, if I can block them on their big swing, then I can mess them up. But then when they start going flappy peck, then I'm kind of I just want to flee.
Oh god, do me a favor. I'm going to get anxiety. Pick up your runes.
I guess. We'll just.
You'll thank me later. Great. Now you should go back there. Jacob pointed it out in the chat. You should trust Jacob. I don't know if you should trust me when I say to jump off things, but I think Jacob is probably pretty trustworthy. Yeah. Oh.
Still,
there's stuff down there. I wonder if you could get there somehow.
A lot of blood stains here.
Oh, the blood stains. Maybe I shouldn't jump off.
Wait, that bloodstain survived jumping down.
Ooh.
What happened after he jumped down? Okay, you landed. Then what did you do? Did you just fly? Did they just jump off the other? Oh. They tried to platform. Hang on. I have something I need to do first. I just realized. Oh no, never. I thought wait. Oh no, I know what's happening. I took the side door in. So I've got a tag along.
Oh, that's right. And you didn't see... yeah. There are parts where you can turn back and see him, but...
yeah.
Maybe that's gone. Jacob and Vanisher are saying, take the plunge.
I took the plunge. I took the plunge. I love Pepsi. Actually, I don't. I was lying there. Oh, boy. Let's take a peek on this other side. Rutger Taunnhauser is known to have a lot of platforming skills, as we're seen in the Blade Runner. So I'm pretty confident we'll pull this off. What happened to this? What happened to this person?
That's not far at all.
Well, that seems like their fault. There's something down there, right? Yeah.
Oh, probably.
The marred wooden shield. Now, I've got a pretty cool shield. It's made of brass, which is a type of metal. The marred wooden shield blocks lightning.
You don't believe in parrying?
Wait, does this have parry?
No, it doesn't. But I think you can buy the buckler, I think, from Gostock.
Oh, yeah. The
it's got a terrific parry window.
Yeah.
Like probably it's my favorite shield, but I parry like a gentleman.
The my other character, Granite Mendoza, started off with a parry weapon, I believe, and I was playing around with it and feeling like a super cool person.
Oh.
I don't think it's the buckler, but
Vanisher does make the good point that the brass shield is the best shield in the game. However, using a buckler and parrying things feels cool.
Yeah. I'm thinking eventually, like, I'm gonna mess around with some of the special effect shields.
And I guess you could always put a parry on it.
Yeah, well, there's a shield that like shoots a snake out, right?
I haven't gotten to that part, but that sounds pretty plausible.
I've been watching some randomizer runs and seeing a lot of very neat accessories that I'm not used to seeing. And one of them seems
I think you need to fall off again.
Yeah, I was just looking around to see if I had a safe
spot. Jump off the edge. Jump off the... Oh.
Hey. Oh, good, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Hey, don't run away from me, little friend.
Oh, he's stuck. Good for you.
We love it when you're stuck. Storm Assault sounds pretty cool. Is this the edge? Okay. I'm getting really, like, immersed in the game, because when I'm coming up to a cliff like this, I'm actually, like, wanting to get out of my chair to, like, look.
It helps. I think it's like when you lean when you're playing a racing game. It helps.
Yeah. That looks like a
like jumping a little when you jump, it works.
Yeah, well, it's when you get into like peak e-gamer, when you start like getting your controller up here, and you're really
like
into it.
Like you're in an advertisement, yeah.
Yeah, that's like peak technique.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't have any drinks.
You know, it's okay. There's it's smooth sailing from here on out. I don't think you'll need any in the near future.
I recognize that shield. I'm gonna respectfully walk past this person. Because, you know, I respect all cultures, and I have no problem with people who worship the old ways.
Yeah, I think, look, Jacob is saying you got this. I don't think that he's led you wrong so far. I think you can handle it.
I just want to take a little peek what's through this door over here. just a little peek.
I think Blade Fighter, not Blade Runner, is that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Yeah,
and he's got an excellent point.
I just want to take another little peek, just what's up here. Just see what's going on up here. It seems like an
Rexita says that guy looks nice. He seems nice.
He does. I'm just, I gotta brace up. I gotta brace up and square up, and
I think people respond to the energy that you put out, and if you put out negative energy, then I think he will he might, but like.
Let me just unstick this contraption. Wait a second. There's something at the top of this that doesn't like me. If this is the contraption I think it is.
What on earth would make you think that there are people in this castle that don't like you?
You know, there are a lot of people with ugliness in their hearts. Let me just take a seat over here for a second. Rexidus turtles like us in this game. I also want to put. Wait, not this. Where's the one I just got? Does it go on here?
Didn't you just get Storm Stomp?
Oh, was Storm Stomp the one I just... No, I got, what was it? Was it Storm Stomp?
Maybe.
I thought I got a different one.
I know you're saying, I don't think there are actually any turtles in this game. I haven't noticed any. I've seen a lot of dogs, but no turtles so far.
Sorry, I'm thinking of sorry, it's the Canadian word.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Vanisher says Storm Assault's only for pole weapons. So I need a stick.
A halberd is a sword on a stick, best of both worlds.
True. I'm just gonna head downstairs. I got a little bit of unfinished business with some old-timey chump. I gotta go pay a visit to. Let me just swagger my way. Let me roleplay walk my way down the staircase. Yeah, that's too far away. We're, Oh! Wait,
Did he move? Yes, he did.
Were you always... Is there another one? Did you just leave your prize unguarded, you fool? Everything's coming up Rutger Taunnhauser. Oh, I'm just gonna head over here for a second. Yeah, this is a Metal Gear Solid thing. We're assimilating the pattern. Yeah, alright, now I know what we're doing.
You're going to, what, stab him in the back?
Yeah, like an honorable warrior.
Do, 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 do.
You gonna do your funny wing thing? Huh? Huh? I seen the trailers! Oh no. My mom is calling me. I'm distracted by my phone!
Rip. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, thank you.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Alright, now we've downloaded this fool. It's time for the real attempt number 1. I thought I hit the right button to do the backstab.
I don't think you can backstab a Crucible Knight.
Well, that's kinda arrogant on their part, IMO. Alright, this is gonna be, this is what we call in the business a clinic, what we're about to do here. I was so eager last time I forgot to do the big tech move and send the elevator back up. What's up, halberd guy? Alright, so as my lawyer and Elden Ring expert and FromSoft coach, you got any hot tips on really poning this noob?
A couple. So I don't think he's the kind that grows wings. I think that those come later on, and there are very funny ways to kill those guys. I would say dodge twice, hit once. I've never played a big shield boy. I've only ever done parrying and dodging. Yeah, that's what I would recommend.
Okay.
You might be able to get in like a charge or two behind him. in the true Bloodborne fashion, but you won't be able to backstab. If you parry, you can critical strike, but that's not your jam.
Yeah.
He's got I don't think you can stagger him very easily, but then again, I usually don't play big boys. I play like little guys with daggers and stuff.
Well, this time I know what I'm doing when I open the challenge with honor.
Apparently he doesn't like overheads, which is
Yeah, that was me! Rutger Taunnhauser! Oh.
I don't recommend dodging away from him very much.
Yeah. Oh, that was some Margit nonsense. Hey!
Oh no.
He's using the Crucible, they call it the Crucible Horn, is my understanding. That little dongle on the end of his shield.
And I think that my stance on parrying is being backed up by scholar and poet P.P. Poo Poo.
Okay.
I think that parrying is in every game that has a parrying will be overpowered, right?
Yeah.
And it's not as strong as it is in like Dark Souls, for example. But I do recommend it. I don't know if it's against your religion as like you're going for like thick boy with big sword. But
I'm flexing.
It's how I would do it. But
these are Rutger Taunnhauser's lats, and I'm down for parrying. I want to learn parrying in this game a little bit more because I've only messed with it a little bit on Granite Mendoza. I'm just not sure where to get. Do we know where we can get something that parries?
Yeah, like I said, I think that the guy in the legitimate businessman that you encounter right at the front of Stormvale, I believe he sells you a buckler.
Okay. I can fast travel back there. I'm just going to see if I can get my goods.
I believe it has been said that parrying isn't manly.
Well, you know...
For some reason, this has never been a concern of mine, but it may be a concern of yours.
A lot of people don't know this, but I'm actually like a trained fencer, so parrying is more or less my entire aesthetic.
Oh, that's right. You do fencing. Is that why you play like a thick boy with huge sword? Because it's like a wish fulfillment thing?
Yeah, basically.
Makes sense.
Granite Mendoza sounds like a reference I don't get. It's a reference to some character I made up like a million years ago. I forgot why. It was for some other create a character thing. But it's always been my go-to name for create a character who's going to kick stuff hard. Granite Mendoza just sounds like someone made of rocks who kicks things. So if I was going to go look... I probably gotta wait for this guy to go away. So the front of Stormvale is over here, right? Yeah. That's where Gostock is.
Yeah. Patronize this non-suspicious used sword salesman or whatever.
I was just gonna... So I looked something up. I was just gonna kill him later on. But I was...
As your lawyer, I don't recommend killing him.
Yeah, I was told that actually obliterates a quest line I didn't realize he was connected to.
Yeah, no, I for sure like did that and paid the price.
To see yourself. I've come. Only it turns out, perhaps you'd like.
I'll take it off your hand, sure. I don't have enough. Oh, because you've been stealing my things. So I need 1,500.
I mean, how many? I mean, I'm sure you've got that because you've been running over skulls and shit, right? And stuff, right? Golly.
Oh yeah,
rolling over the heckin' scroll.
I've been rolling over things. I thought I'd use them all up, but I guess I haven't. Oh, actually, wait. I know there's the trick.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, can I not sell to him? Oh, I can't sell to him. Okay, never mind. Because I know that there's the trick where if you sell the runes, then that's like the most expedient way to expend them.
Really? That's crazy. I didn't even realize. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that makes a lot of sense if they just buy them at cost.
Yeah.
Seems like a bad business practice myself, but, you know. I'm not gonna tell him how to rock and roll.
Exactly. I don't remember how much these give. Oh. Hang on.
If you hit the square, they'll tell you. It's not like in Dark Souls where they're like,
oh, okay.
How many souls is a large knight? Or whatever.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you. Can I just stab something so I don't have to pop a whole extra one?
You're not going to find much going that way.
Oh yeah, that's where Margaret was.
Correct.
I probably just gotta pop one. Because, yeah, there's nothing right outside either. Whatever, whatever. It's worth it in the end.
Yeah, I mean, it's 300 runes.
Just roleplay walk up to him as I pop one.
Hello.
I would like to purchase something. I'll take your finest buckler.
Very well. I pray for your success.
Stop stealing my things if you pray for my success.
Oh, you don't have the dexterity for it. You're too clumsy.
Huh. I didn't know there was a dex minimum for it. What is my dexterity at? 10. I mean, I could just go... You know what? This is a perfect excuse to do the thing I wanted to do once we got to the boss anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at any of Limgrave that wasn't on the critical path. So I'm going to go look at some of Limgrave that is not on the critical path.
Yeah, I mean, if you're too afraid of that night, that's what I would do.
Yeah, well, no, this is, what do we call it? The training arc. Rutger Taunnhauser still has to remember some of his powers. I'm role-playing this one, you see. So he still can't quite remember how to be a fully powered Reploid. Which means... Oh, right, I didn't... I want this to be on the...
Oh, also, I mean, are you sure that none of your shields that you have a parry on them? I swear some of them do.
Let's take a look.
Am I losing my mind?
Let's
I think
have a
that
look-see.
if you
Whoop.
early on, maybe they're just in. I think they might be the ones I'm thinking of are in maybe Peninsula or something.
Yeah, because these ones all have no inherent skill.
I've not talked. Yeah.
I do like
Or
that these two can cause blood loss buildup. I think that's kind of funny. Basically,
yeah.
if you hit people with them, you can cause bleed. It's a way to cheat the giant dragon.
Yeah. Why don't you just put one in each hand and just start, like, doing a bleed build based on hitting people with bleed shields?
That sounds doable. Just put that one there.
Yeah. I have no idea if that works or not, but it seems like kind of funny.
Well, there's some dogs around here. I could probably... Oh, wait, no, right up here. Got some funny friends. Hey, nerds!
Oh. Maybe you can't critically strike with the shield.
Oh, I wasn't even trying.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
That's a shame. It sounds like it would be extremely funny.
Yeah, I think they might just not have an animation for that. Let me see. Yeah, that's... Ah!
New shielding is also a very valid way to go if you play a knight in the Dark Souls board game.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. Look at
Yeah.
that, actually popping bleed on these nerds really regularly.
Yeah, like, yeah.
But you gotta... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
My understanding is that the power stance is pretty nerfed, though. That like, it's not a if you have Blood Loss 55 on one hand and Blood Loss 55 on the other hand, it's not going to... An L2 won't hit for, like, 110 blood loss, right? It's not as cool as it once was. It used to be just completely insane.
Just making sure they knew who's in charge. Oh, wait.
Oh, there is a boss around here, actually.
Yeah, if I were... I have some awareness of some of the
The guy is in
stuff.
prison.
Yeah.
There's a prison over there.
Well, isn't the guy in the prison another Crucible Knight, or is that... Am I thinking of something else?
He might be a Crucible Knight. I don't recall exactly.
We could take a look, because what I do know is that the Everjails, it's real easy to get your runes back from those.
Oh, yeah. You know, I believe in penal abolition, and I believe in doing this by breaking into jails and killing the inmates.
Yeah. We're putting an end to the system.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, where are you going? Can you point me in the direction of your local Everjail?
You can see them on your map.
Oh,
Unless
yeah, right.
that's also unmanly, right.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Yeah, he's
That's
up there.
to my left.
Yeah, I think there's a decent amount of running past people on horseback or fighting every mother trucker in the room.
Oh, Rexodus ran a D&D character with 2 shields. Because I remember you were mentioning you had a rollicking sesh of the Dark Souls, the board game.
Oh yeah, I usually don't really have the attention span for a board game or like YouTube videos that last longer than 30 seconds or so, but Dark's actually very fun. I was quite surprised by it. I mean, we kind of house ruled it to make it less repetitive.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's the correct amount of suffering to be fun, which is all you really expect from a FromSoft game, right?
Yeah. I've looked into the I guess the rebuild they've done of the Dark Souls board game, because they put out now 3 new core sets with a new rules. Excuse me, are you attacking me?
Yo, yeah, he's had enough.
Blood loss. But they put out a pair of new starter sets and then a new, slightly larger starter set, all with a new rule set. So I looked into the reviews of it, and it is definitely implementing some of the house rules I've heard of, but it also is like, whoa! It's not doing enough for me to want to, like, buy one for myself necessarily, but I would like to play someone else's.
Oh yeah, yeah. It could happen. It could happen. And I mean, the most important part is that you get the weird-looking little guys to paint, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the part where I was bummed out about the price, because the Redux core boxes are each about 110 Canadian dollars, and
that is for those of you at home, that is 10 American dollars.
yeah, and they don't come with enough miniatures for that price. So I was kind of looking at the contents, and I was like, you don't really get enough little guys. Like, there's no big guy. Like, there is a big guy with each one, but, like, one of the big guys is what's-her-name from the Painted World of Ariamis, and she's a neat-looking miniature, but she's not all that huge.
Yeah. I wish I could read the chat better. It's so small on my little screen. But, yeah, I think that the one that I played in, it may have had maybe 1 expansion, I think, and it had, like, Boreal Dancer, Ornstein, and his friend, whose name I don't remember.
Yeah,
Ornstein and Big Dude.
Ornstein and Buddy.
Ornstein and Buddy, and I don't remember the other big guy was. Not very many big guys.
Yeah, that would be from the first edition of the game. Hang on a second. Which of these? They're the same, right? Yeah. Because that would be from the first edition before they did the new ones. And I think I missed the window on getting those cheap because they were kind of on sale for a bit.
Oh, I didn't know that Smough eats people. That's wild. He never ate me. He's yet to eat me. So.
Oh, I think it's in his lore, primarily.
Ah, fair enough. I went for killing him first and going after Ornstein because I like his stuff better.
Yeah. Yeah, Smough is kind of like a big hammer guy. He wanted to be one of Gwyn's 4 knights, but he was never allowed because he was a cannibal. I mean, that's valid.
Oh, okay. That's PC culture gone mad.
Yeah.
We're canceling people just because they eat people? Come on.
Well, maybe there's, like, policies, you know? Like, maybe Gwyn has, like, a, nicely written set of policies. It was like, hey, listen, it's very straightforward, don't eat people. And then Smough was like, well...
He's got, like a leg sticking out of his mouth, and he's like, what?
Like, whose leg is that? And it's like, one of the other knights? It's like, yeah, buddy. Wait a second, the jail's over there. There's a big-ass hole in the way. I gotta...
Yeah, you gotta go around the hole. There's like a wolf and a troll that like throws wolves at you or something.
I respect wildlife! I respect wildlife! Oh, you're big.
Yeah, she's a biggin.
Alright, we're doing this.
Ah. Yeah, you get those turtles. Good job.
No turtles allowed! Tonight I dine on turtle soup! That's a famous line from the Transformers.
I bet you could jump across that, yeah. It's called Transformers because, like, the turtles transform into guys, right?
Yeah.
They
Whoa!
fight
Jump scare! What the? Excuse me! Are you stuck over there now? Are you happy? Oh.
Michelangelo's Revenge. Good one.
I'm taking your thin beast bones. Oh, I wanted to go over there.
Yeah, I don't think... Maybe you can't get across from there. All you can do is have the satisfaction of fighting that troll.
Well, I wanna go to liberate the prisoner.
Yeah.
I wanna be a good person. There must be a way over it. Wait a second.
Yeah, oh, did you... oh.
I know where this is.
Yeah, it's right above the, Is it like the Garg or the Beastman or something?
That's the troll that jumps down as a little prank.
Yeah.
There we go. Is this a steak?
That is a steak.
All right. I've touched it. Yeah, Timu, I heard that they, are you serious? Okay. Coward? Hang on. I'm supposed to go... Yeah! But yeah, they, I saw, or I didn't see it, I heard that at the end of today's Transformers stream, they talked about things being radical, so they're hinting at the, I think, leaked in listings Transformers Ninja Turtles crossover piece, whatever it is, that is coming out. Where's the part where a guy pops up? Where's my... Oh, here it is. This is the first time I'm going in an Ever jail. Oh, you. Another one. Alright, you little... Oh, I picked the wrong time. This is our learning one. My drink doesn't do much. Okay.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to tell you how to rock and roll, but traditionally, I think people usually explore rest of Limgrave and Waving Peninsula before they fight Godric, but, you know.
Yo, Robot Lorekeeper, we are playing games like experts down here. I'm expressing my esports skill. I've got my coach on the line, and we are taking apart Elden Ring like a friggin' marionette with Velcro strings. Like, watch this. Owned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we beat Margaret in like 3 attempts. People kept track for me. It was really helpful. Picky Peas is glad someone is being good at games after crashing the sub in Iron Lung minutes ago. I've heard that's not hard to do. Iron Lung soon to have a feature film, if I understand correctly. Alright, alright. I'm going to try this a couple more times just to see if I can get the hang of it.
An army of bees making the excellent point that you could beat the Everjail if you had 2 shields.
Army of Bees does get gaming. Army of Bees is actually one of my teammates in this Extra Life endeavor. Bees has raised $40 so far and is playing a hell of a lot of Batman.
Ooh, like the Telltale one.
Oh no, not the Telltale Batman. What is it? Non-lethally subdue prisoners by punching them in the neck really hard Batman.
Ah. Good, yeah, get it. Or not.
Oh, you did it again! Okay. So when you go stomp, push, push, you have an option of going swing, swing right afterwards. Yeah,
he got some...
Or go
he got some flowcharts. He got some flowcharts.
Yeah, when I was playing against Margaret, I was kind of self-narrating flowcharts to myself while I was fighting him, and it was helping me kind of figure it out. This isn't the sword I've been using though. I re-equipped the wrong sword. I thought I had a different one. Here it is.
Yeah, you need to use the big boy sword.
Yeah. So I was like, my heavy was doing like a poke, and I was like, where's this? Oh yeah, Bees, you should add the Telltale games to your goals. Bees has some solid milestones where if Bees raises $1,000 this year, he has agreed to play the Suicide Squad, which is a hot new game that came out this year. By the way, if they ever make like a cool action figure of a Crucible Knight, I'd kind of like to buy one. I love how they look. Ow. Ah, I didn't dodge. So it seems I can dodge through the stomp, if I understood that correctly. That is very helpful to know.
Yeah, you can roll toward him for the stomp. You can sidestep it if you're close enough to him.
Okay.
I think you can kind of turn in the middle of it. I don't know. I usually just go forward because like the first From Souls game I played or whatever was Bloodborne. So like the only thing I know how to do is like panic roll and disrespectfully hit R1 over and over again. Gets me through everything.
Yeah. That is kind of like I think I was going through that when I was fighting Margaret. One of the things about this game is it's built with the idea of messing with your panic rolls.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like playing with against a human opponent in some ways, because it's like it plays psychological tricks on you.
Yeah.
I respect.
Oh.
I've been slacking off on my air horn duty.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright. We're still on attempt number 1, you know, we're figuring this out.
I feel like it's probably good for the listeners.
Yeah. I keep hearing the dung beetle, but it's a red one. It's just gonna give me health. So I'm trying to ignore my inclination to go wreck his day.
Your gamer instinct.
Yeah, I gotta step on dung beetles. But yeah, Elden Ring is still not really getting a lot on the kind of humanoid proportion toys level. Like they're doing some stuff for Demon Souls next, I believe.
Don't they have something with the? Isn't there something coming out with the collector's version of the X Pack? Is it like a Nicola or something?
Well, I think the DLC is coming with a statue of the new boy. I forgot his name now. So I thought it was Mikola during the trailers, but apparently it's some new M character.
Fantastic.
When do I get to drink? Not now. Swipe, swipe! There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, I got greedy, though. That, and then swipe, swipe, and then poke, and then run away. If I just do this, then I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh.
Yeah, he's a fast boy.
It's hard to get my drinks in.
He's got a lot of stamina. Yeah, running away. I find that to be of questionable utility, running away, unless you're like kiting and
Yeah.
crying and throwing sorcery at him.
I know I've seen people get their drinks in with the crucibles, but now I can't remember like the trick. Like I remember with Margaret, one of the tricks was stand behind a thing and drink. Because then he throws a knife and it bonks off the object. Yeah,
I mean, usually I find that if I dodge twice, I will probably be okay to drink something.
Okay.
But
like taking a hubris sip, like standing right next to him.
yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, you know, you forfeit the attack for the drink, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just realized my Vigor is already at 20. That was the thing I was doing at the end of last stream, was trying to get it to 20. So it's not at 40, but I believe someone told me, like, you should get it to 20 before you do other things. Not that we're listening to, you know, the prescribed way. We're doing things our own way. There we go.
You're a lone wolf, awoo.
That's right. There's 3 of me on a t-shirt looking at the moon.
I would buy that t-shirt. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's right. Just
Please make that t-shirt.
the 3V moon.
The three Vangelus moon t-shirt. Are you fucking are you gosh darn kidding me?
I'm never joking about the three moon anything. There are an infinite number of wolves inside me. Just gonna poll the room. Should I keep going at this guy, or should I be going to get more stuff to be bigger? Because I don't want to pull us directly into another Margaret situation.
This man is no Margaret. Pull the room. Sorry, don't listen to me.
I mean, if this is no Margaret,
I think Vanisher. Be frank, Vanisher.
yeah, always be frank. Just bear in mind, we're not a power gamer stream because we are inherently already power gamers. It's in our genetics.
Vanisher saying, "You have no chance."
Oh yeah, assuming I get hit, it's probably difficult. So okay, Jacob, I would get bigger. I will always.
It's less that you should not be. I think it's the fact that you deal like 3% of his health bar with every hit.
Yeah.
And
I don't have a big slap yet. Who's this? Hey.
even I think at higher levels, you don't want to get hit by a Crucible Knight no matter what. But like, oh yeah, he's one of those mercenary fellows with a dismounter.
Yeah, I found a whole camp of these jokers with Granite Mendoza.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Hey. Oh, this was definitely easier when I could parry.
Vanisher is spouting off with some wild conjecture here, saying that being shirtless makes you take more damage, and I don't think there's any proof of that.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I think that's some...
Like, you're welcome to your faith and all that, but, like,
That's disinformation. Like, from what I've observed of living in Hamilton, Ontario, taking off your shirt is a crucial first step in any fight.
Yeah, otherwise they don't know that you're here to fight.
Yeah.
You know, it'd
Everybody
be,
comes here for the Hamilton, Ontario jokes.
it'd be dishonorable if I walked up with a shirt. They're like, "Oh, hey, brother, what's going on?" Then I attack them. Like, I'm not sneaky like that. Like, I'm an honorable. Whoa, what? Oh, you're different.
Were you literally about to stab that fellow in the back? Just curious.
Yeah, but then there was some other guy, and he was looking at me, and it made it weird.
Mm.
I couldn't stay in the moment, you know? Who's... Okay. Okay.
Look, he's got a treasure chest. He's not leaving his treasure chest behind. Oh wait, no, he is. He's a fool.
Yeah, he had his moment. He had his time. Bees, that's not a real quote. That's conjecture. That's paraphrasing.
A lawyer is on the stream, so...
Yeah, Like, I think we have a case here. Someone's gonna actually quote me saying, "I'm honorable whoop." I clearly went like oop, not whoop. There was no W in there.
Yeah, we'll bury you.
Oh, is that the one that lets me shoot hard?
It lets you shoot farther, like, I mean, but frankly, if you're doing a pure strength build, and you see a message that says, try ranged attack, then...
Then I roll at it.
You roll at it, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You get the biggest sword you can. Because if your sword's big enough, then all attacks are ranged.
I'm also thinking I know bits and pieces of the lore of the world. Like, I know there is a really honorable and cool man out there called Sir Kenneth Haight, and I haven't found him yet.
Oh, I could point you in the right direction if you'd like to speak to Mr. Haight.
Because I know Sir Kenneth Haight has a lot of opinions, but also he's like a thing people tend to do in this game early on.
Yeah, yeah. He's not anywhere around here.
Because he's standing on something.
Yeah. Yeah, I would go to... Would you like me to direct you, or...
If you've got, like, a grace point I should probably be heading towards, I'm cool with...
Yeah, he's currently not even on your map right now. So he's far to your east. I would... Agil Lake North is the closest you can get to.
Okay.
But, yeah, so... I would go to Agil Lake North. I would wait until nightfall.
Hang on a second.
And then I would cross the bridge going east.
I have some awareness of what's happening here, and I think that I do need to train harder, so let's do it.
Yeah. It's so good. Just, like, go back to the site of grace and pass the time until night.
This guy made a fool of me on Granite Mendoza, and I want to do something about it. Hey.
Yeah, I feel like this is how most of my horseback battles goes. Us just... Me and the other guy just missing each other a lot. Riding in circles, confusing. Unless I just stand on the ground and knock him off his horse or whatever.
Hey. Are you...
Oh yeah. There is a legitimate businessman nearby who can also sell you useful items.
Yeah, I bumped into him. I just took most of his clothes. I bumped into him, and I think he's...
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Fair enough.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending. What'd you go and do that for?
I'm saving your life.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking.
This
the
was one
spell,
of
weren't you?
the folks I
Right.
found on
Thank
Granite
you.
Mendoza where I thought, like, I should
Round
probably
rock.
go find them
I was
on
pushed out of the
Rutger before I
cave.
start, like, misremembering my
Told
2
not to
saves
come
between
back.
each other.
Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
I don't even. Is it ever explained
Lucky you came along,
how
Ruby.
he is turned into a tree?
I don't remember. I think
What
someone
a shame.
just does it
When
to
they
him.
threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this
That's
is all
that's
I
what
have to
happens in this day and age,
express
I
my
guess.
thanks.
Yeah, they use
Hope
some of
you
that
can
magic.
forgive me.
Thanks for your 10 mushrooms.
Well, if you can
How about that
afford
hat?
to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual
I think that's
value.
the archer hat.
Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them. So
Well, I've
I
never been
gather
frightened of
myself.
anybody, so I can't empathize.
My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
I don't mean to fashion souls, but I also got a new hat. It seems to be almost strictly worse. Just sort of different. I am kind of liking this, though.
I think the best things about FromSoft games is spending an hour meticulously crafting the appearance of your character, and then immediately covering that up with the stupidest hat imaginable.
Yeah. Eventually, I hope I can get like either one of the giant silly hats, or like the bug head, which I believe makes you take more damage, but it looks so cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes you take more damage and then boosts various attributes. It reminds me of like a Sunday church lady hat,
Yeah.
but it's a bug.
I was right. I was heading towards that bridge. We wanted it to be nighttime.
Yeah.
That seems fair and reasonable. What are my souls at, by the way? Still no level. All right. What could possibly happen at night?
First time I played this game, I saw somebody say, try night, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe that patrol will be gone. It'll be fewer guys, so it'll be easier.
Mm-hmm.
Poor lost little lambkin was die.
You don't want any of this.
He appears to want some of this.
Listen, I'm busy, alright? But I'll come back once I... Oh, okay, hang on.
You literally run your horse's face into him. Good job.
Alright, anyway. What's this? Oh, wait, I want this.
Oh yeah, you just run heedlessly after it. Go for broke. Try rushing in.
Determination! That's the...
Yeah.
What are you... What?
Determination is the, you equip it and you're suddenly playing Undertale.
Wild strikes! Alright.
Well done.
Anyway, oh. Who's this nerd? Right.
Hey.
Wow, nice horse blanket.
Yo, I think that guy looks sick.
Yeah. It's a cool look.
Him and his horse.
Hey, I was mid-animation. What's this? This guy cut into my iframes. I don't... did I go buy a steak of America recently?
You sure did. I do like how the auto captions retranslate that into "buy a steak, America." I think that's pretty special.
I want a steak America, please. Full barbecue sauce. Oh, hey, sick. Now there's a very different guy on a horse over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go all the way back to set the...
Oh yeah, you'd have to set that tonight. Oh, rough.
Hang on. We're just gonna...
I don't remember what this guy drops, but he might drop his halberd, or maybe that's... He drops an Ash of War.
Oh, right, I wanted to figure out if I should do Storm Stomp instead of the Wild Strikes. I think I went through that last stream, though. I ended up liking Wild Strikes more.
I think Stormstalk got nerfed pretty seriously.
Yeah. I think someone told me that last stream, that I'm hearing the words again. Hang on, there's a guy on a horse over here. We gotta humble a little bit. Whoop, why'd that happen? That's something I still gotta deal with is, I'm trying to leave the controls stock, but I remember more than one streamer talking about how they rebound crouch to not be the left stick, so they'd stop hitting it by accident while on the horse. And if I'm right... Oh, I can't just hold it in perpetuity. Okay, I have to still time it. My weakness, fire. I'm going to clear this horse guy out of the way, because I want to feel more confident about my horsing skills. That jump is like such unnecessary showmanship. I've just...
What, is that like a...
Hey!
Oh my lord! He got you good.
Speaking of unnecessary showmanship... We're taking it to new levels in this gameplay. I know this game's been out for, like, quote-unquote a year, but... Oh, thank you, Dynamo Dave. It is death count 1. Thank you. I want my stuff.
Yeah, there's a fella hanging off of there. I don't remember if he's got something good or like a disrespectful mushroom or what.
I think it's like a
simply
smithing
run past this
stone.
fellow.
No, this is honor now. This is the way of a Blade Runner. Oh, he saw what I was doing. There we go. Mutual destruction.
Oh no, he's got his friend.
Get out of here, you little nerd! Oh! Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Huh. Alright, now we're warmed up, though. Death count 0. Starting the real run. I'm hype about this. Dimsno, thanks for joining us here, by the way.
Yeah.
We're in the midst of our no-death speed run of Elden Ring.
Didn't get it. Oh.
I'm going exclusively for charged R2s because I do this cool anime thing.
Yeah, Vanish has got a point. I mean...
Because then that happens and I'm like... And you! Absolutely intentional jump off the horse. I'm really good at clicking L3.
Yeah, I have a huge problem with the PS5 controller. It drives me nuts because it's made for like big gamer boy hands, and I'm not a thick gamer boy, sadly. So I really have to like torque my wrist and reach to reach like the triangle button, for example. And I've got these tiny carny hands. I wish they, and it's annoying because you can't use the PS4 controller with them either. I hope they'll release. I mean, it just kind of goes to show you that the PS5 is a tool for like 35-year-old men, as opposed to like something more for like all ages, right?
I will admit I'm on a Microsoft controller.
Oh, that's right. Of course you're not on PS5.
Oh, Jacob. Yeah, I will probably still be on when you get back, knowing how the last stream went. Although I'm gonna try to control. I still have to cook dinner later tonight. I bought stir-fry parts.
Oh, I love these guys. There's this huge convoy that's escorting a wagon that has one thing in the back. And because there are so many guys here, you can safely assume that what they're escorting is really, really cool and good.
Huh. Kisama, it seems you want to pass. Phew. I don't think so.
Yeah. I think it's a real flex to beat a guy who's chained up and has like a huge stake driven through his back.
Yeah, I'm proving that like I'm Elden Lord material here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in him.
Oh. Oh. He's got a glowing spot.
Give me your weak spot. Give me. Oh, it went away. Wait, I didn't do. Hey, respect your carriage. You have cargo.
No, he has broken his chains.
Oh, really?
He's got class consciousness now. You can't stop him.
Oh no, he's gonna become a small business owner.
You do have enough to level up, I believe. So,
Oh, goody.
Don't get humiliatingly killed by this thing.
I forgot who I was fighting for a second. Woo!
Oh, bonk it, bonk. Time for bonk.
Oh, I didn't get to bonk. He didn't fall over. He did an Iron Man landing.
Yeah.
So he didn't get his shiny orange spot. What's up with this other one?
He's taken a knee. I think that you can actually get into the back now that it's stopped. You can get in there pretty easily. Unless you want to just kill this guy because, you know, he's there. Which is respectable.
I'll take a peek. Take a little peek at what's back here. What are we carrying around here? A great axe.
It just seems like it's a lot of pomp and circumstance for an axe.
The strength scaling is... Oh, wait, who are all you? Hello?
It's, they're the axe guardians, I guess.
Well, this is going to probably go one way.
Why is this the yuckiest game? I don't know. I'm not sure I would call it yuckiest. Like, it's very dry, I would say, compared to a Bloodborne, which is like a super wet game.
Yeah, Elden Ring is not as moist as some of the other FromSoft games have been.
Yeah.
I believe, if I understand the systems correctly, that if I do this, I can now wield this thing.
My understanding is that it, you two-handing multiplies your strength by 1.5 for the purposes of, like, dual wheel, two-handing?
Yeah, because that pops me up to 30 then. Because I have 20, this thing needs 30, I believe. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
That wasn't very cool. So that was like 81.
Uh-huh.
But then if I use my funny thing with all my stuff.
Oh. You're also not two-handing, you're one-handing with your GS.
Oh, true. 194 is a lot more than that Great Axe was doing. I guess because I have an Ash of War on here. It's...
well, I don't know. You're not at the point where you can forge it in different ways, I don't think.
Whoa. Okay, get in position.
Picky with the completely correct opinion that Bloodborne is actually the yuckiest. Oh, I can't read it very well, so I thought you were saying it was the best game, which it is, I think.
Yeah, Bloodborne is the one that interests me the most aesthetically. So obviously it's the one that will never be ported.
Yeah, rip.
I think the other thing about that axe, I'm just realizing, is I noticed that even though it had a bigger strength requirement, its strength scaling was D. Whereas this one was like C. And I'm assuming that is entering into this equation too. I should probably go grace up.
Oh, I think...
Oh, was I near one?
No, I mean, you're not far, it's not like that you were super far away, especially if you, like, get on your horse and don't fight every single guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the Rutger, not Rutger Hauer, sorry, Rutger Taunnhauser way or not.
I don't know who Rutger Hauer is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my endurance up some more, because I would like to have more stamina. And I heard that, oh, I have a lot of runes, holy moly.
Sure do.
Do I have 600 in my pocket right now? I think I might. Oh, where'd all these come from? Oh yeah, these 3 of these. Said I'll use 3 of these.
Yeah, whoa, in the chat, hot takes coming out of the chat. An hour and a half of streaming and no donations. Shame on you all.
That is my Extra Life co-captain I just found out recently, Axsmith, Aaron Axsmith, who some of you may also see in my covering the news of the early 2000s streams, because I've been friends with Aaron since BotCon 2003, so we were there for a lot of old Transformers news. Just gonna shill my own other streams whilst I'm here. Yeah, Aaron, I saw that when I logged into Extra Life, and it was like notification, and I was like, what happened? What did I do wrong? And it's like, you are co-captain now, and I was like, hell yeah. I'll put that on my resume. Oh yeah, Dimfna, I don't know if I told you this. I have like this mild connection to like Transformers online community, so there's a little bit of cross-pollination.
Oh, okay.
There are not a lot of like really Transformers relevant things in the world of esports, but we're always working on it.
Can't you simply, I mean, can't you simply paint cardboard boxes, or excuse me, not paint, cosplay, if you will, and have battles, or like drive cars into each other?
I mean, you could, but that's not really esports though. Like that's hobbyist stuff.
That's like sports, probably.
Yeah.
Did you want to find height? Is that what you're looking for?
Oh yeah,
oh,
yeah.
You're on the right track. Oh, you're on the right track. There's some fun stuff around here
Oh
too.
no. I know about the laser flowers.
I think you can just run past these fellas if you're,
I should have grabbed that item though.
Oh, interesting. You can also summon your mans if you're. I don't know if you do summoning of mans.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I saw the. Yeah, I'm. It's an in-game mechanic. I'm fine with that.
So I
This is
think
probably
maybe
the least interesting one to summon in this. Actually,
yeah, I think yeah, I think she does poison damage, doesn't she? Yeah. Well,
eats the lasers too. Oh, I
yeah.
forgot these flowers walk like little freaks. Ah. Self-defense! Yeah, I love the jellyfish. I just dropped the jellyfish against a bunch of...
Did she do bleed beat up? I thought she did poison.
I think she
That's
just
a
does...
different color.
I think she just does poison. Does she do bleed too? Oh, hey, excuse me. Excuse me. It's a red projectile, but I could have sworn that her whole thing was just like poison buildup. It's basically, she's like a fairly surprisingly durable body, and then if she gets poison built up on a boss, it's like a real funny moment. You killed my jellyfish. Hey, go for the bonk. Go for the bonk. I dare you.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Here it comes. That's not the bonk. That's just
the
a
poison.
Predictable.
The thing about these flowers is that they're annoying to fight, not because they're difficult, but because it takes so goddamn long unless you're just like, I'm gonna eat the poison, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's so gosh darn long. Golly.
I know the poison doesn't
win.
do, like, tons of damage. I just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, you don't have because down here there might be a guy.
Oh. I think this is a pumpkin man, if I remember correctly.
I suspect you may be correct.
Well, I'm sure this will go fine. Is that bleeding me? I don't like that.
Yeah, Yeah, Bleed's gonna get through your shield.
So I know this guy becomes a normal enemy. Can I backstab him? Ow. Ow.
I don't recall if you can backstab or not, but as your lawyer, I recommend not hitting him in the head.
Yeah. Hey, just let me do this. Let's find out for science.
I would also say that
I
close
can't-
quarters battle is effective, but
Ah! I keep hitting that L3.
yeah, right.
There we go.
All the time. Yeah, get him.
I love it when I'm fighting a guy and I just go like, it's time to be sneaky. Didn't even give me a thing.
Oh, hey, is that a door?
That
Maybe
is
you
a
should look
door.
at that door.
Excuse me, are you aware of who's been hanging out outside your house?
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here.
I don't know. She's a
I am
magic type. I
Sarah,
don't think these
the
Harry Potter
sorcerer
types
quite
are
plainly.
think about anything but
Why
magic.
are you here?
Yeah. I'm here because never mind.
It's not every day I meet a Tarnished just milling about.
Yeah, well, I'm built different. I'm Rutger Taunnhauser.
Yeah, barefoot is legal.
Hey, listen, I'm not really interested in your mahots, Kai. I prefer to rely on my chikara.
Lord.
Sarabayo! I'm just gonna use this grace, don't look at me.
That is an actual hat that you can wear in the game that she is wearing.
Yeah, there's a whole let's call it school full of, I guess you could say, wizards, and they all wear giant stone hats. Actually, I should open up her shop so that I have it as an option later
Why are
on.
you here again?
I want to learn sorcery, whatever.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
Sure,
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
I
Oh
could
well,
put a shirt
perhaps
on and
nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I mean, none
As a
taken.
reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish
Oh,
to
I'm
learn
down with
from me?
apostates. Let's talk.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
One of the things that I love about Elden Ring is that, like, sorry for Selen insulting you, or like, I would say Kale telling you about the crafting book is like more lines than I've heard out of like any of the demigods that I've met. Much to consider.
Yeah, the early game feels like very dialogue, like from what I've seen in other playthroughs as well. It's like very dialogue loaded in a way that makes you think like, dang, like there's gonna be all these people I can meet, but then they kind of just stop at a certain point.
I wouldn't say so. Well, I don't know. If it is, to be fair, I have not beaten the game, so maybe they do, but it seems like there's a decent amount of folk to chat with.
Excuse me. Get out of my way, please. I'll take the other way around. Yeah, they don't stop talking, but, like, Kale especially, and I later found out there's a ton of, like, cut Kale dialogue.
Yeah.
Kale feels like someone who's like, oh, I'm going to be meeting this guy throughout the game, and we're going to be having a ongoing conversation about the goings-on in the lands between.
Yeah, I mean, like, have you met Blythe yet?
I have not. I know of Blythe, because I was following at least one streamer who spent a good year massively lusting after Blythe in a very healthy way.
Let 1,000 flowers bloom, I guess. Sure.
Well, the math was explained to me at one point. It's like, well, he is a extremely tall, broad-shouldered man who is also a wolf, and I was like, I guess. I'm just gonna rob a few graves here. Excuse me. Light. There we go. Supply myself up for when I need to get my... Hello? Okay. Some of these are really weird to try to pick up. But you were saying, Sir Kenneth Height, around here somewhere.
Mr. Height, yeah, if you open your map, I can direct you to him. I can direct you to all sorts of places, like a samurai, or like Mr. Height, or
I would definitely... I'd like to
sexy
begin...
wolfman, question mark.
I'd like to begin my business with Mr. Height. It feels like...
Great, I would go north.
Go north from here?
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone just ignore that first whistle. That was for me. That was my own personal thing.
That was you just, like, cat calling one of the wolves. Or rather, wolf whistling, as it is with them.
Yeah, you know, it's like, I can't help but notice none of you are wearing armor or speak with a European accent. I kind of thought something would be up here.
Didn't expect disappointment.
Didn't expect ruin. Okay, that's a very long fall. Yeah, Blythe also has the Guts Berserk thing going on. FromSoft do love them some Berserk.
I do love this. I'm surprised to see that he's got continues to have a guts thing. I mean, Blythe seems like he's got this somewhat ingenuous personality, to a point at least, which I don't really see for Guts Berserk.
I think part of it is also just he's a fella in armor with a big sword. What are you doing? Sorry, this guy was like prancing around in a way that I felt was not respecting how threatening I am.
Oh, well done.
Thank you. These jokers were messing with Granite Mendoza real bad last time I was playing as her, and I was like, I have a what do you call it? I have aggression towards them now. So this is just like a goofy little health one, I think.
Yeah, looks like it. I think no mercy for insects.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think if you should check out that shack.
Okay. Artist shack.
Yeah.
Did I just download a painting?
You did download a painting, yeah. You can look at the painting. And then later you will think, ah, this looks just like that painting. And while you're thinking that, you will find good things.
Alright, so I want to think about this painting.
Yeah. Consider painting. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download a larval tear.
I would absolutely download a larval tear. It's all good.
NFTs.
Just right-clicked an NFT. I'm doing some good.
Yeah. Yeah, so open him up again. I can probably direct you to what's this nuts? Oh, excuse me, what's his face? Oh. Yeah, no, I can't. He's pretty much dead. No, he's pretty north, I would say, but I think probably your best bet here would be to get that map.
Oh, where's
Make your life easier.
Is there a
Open your map? The map is, ironically, marked on your map.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
this thing over here.
Yeah, it's a little map.
Wait a second.
You see those, he's on one of the things that looks like, that looks a lot like the thing that's directly, the sort of ruining outcropping right there.
Yeah.
That might even be the one he's on, but I don't remember,
The location of that map is making me have a slight memory of a stream I saw, but...
Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's the one that's closer to the river, I don't remember. But, you know, you'll find.
I'm looking for Sir Kenneth Height. I want to hear you enunciate your T's.
Yeah, he might be on that one that's ahead of you. I don't recall. No, just some birds. Ah, raptor.
I did that,
You did that to disrespect Americans, actually. It's
For this-
anti-Americanism.
this conservationism of our resources. It was too, I admit. Yeah, these trees seem familiar. There is another thing that I found on Granite Mendoza, and I haven't found on Rutger Taunnhauser. I don't think it's around here. But I found a funny group of guys... wait a second. I heard a noise.
Yeah, I think that was a scarab. Oh, there's a bear over there. I think you should just punch it in the face.
That's the noise I heard. This is what I'm thinking of. There's... Oh, no. Because I also found a funny group of guys in a kind of swampy area sitting in a circle. And, oh, Jesus. Okay, listen. I'm here to make peace. I just want a map.
Is that what, when you hung out with your buddy Patches and he had a little... And you guys had a little laugh and he teleported you to a lake that was full of bears?
That didn't happen to me quite yet. Oh, no, it's... Oh, no. What are you yelling about? Listen, I'm not here to make trouble. I'm just here to knock every single fence post over. There's a guy howling.
Disrespect your surroundings, bro.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay.
Ricky's asking, what other games would be good for the soul? What other genres, rather, would be good for the soul treatment?
Kart racing. It's not like... I don't know how much Armored Core relates to Souls-style stuff, but I heard the most recent Armored Core felt very Soul-Z compared to previous ones. Oh, there's a little guy over here.
Yeah, the guy.
Oh, I got the butt stomp!
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that the new Armored Core had, like, Souls-esque boss moments, but that was about it. Respectfully.
There you go, map found. I bet he's got some. He's gonna be guarding something pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
It's just a bear.
And I am a very good thief.
Yeah, smash and grab. He didn't even care. Look at that. It wasn't his.
Hey, you know what? Bears are okay.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Guess I should figure out where to go now that I know the bears like me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, Height himself is Skrilla is on one of those thingies. I'm pointing at it on the screen, but yeah, I think it might be that one.
Okay.
I think that might be it. But I'm not 100% sure.
I'll just head for... Oh, wait, I have 2 markers now. That's going to confuse me.
Yeah, well, if you step over your marker, it will disappear. Or you can just get rid of it now that you're in here.
Yeah. There we go. Remove beacon. It didn't remove. I'll just do this. Alright, so I'll just calmly head through the forest. I'll just calmly head through the forest. Uh-oh. How's it looking back there? Can I look behind me? No, I can't. Okay.
No looking back, only forward.
Truth. That's how we live our life. Oh, here we go.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, bro.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Oh, it's those rolled
Son
R's.
to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Let's repudiate.
Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
I got some sucker for you right here.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Oh yeah, this guy's like a
Despite
massive
appearances,
racist.
Nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line.
Wait, who's he racist again? I don't remember the dialogue and I can't read it.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh, you're a tarnished. Well, I guess you can still do things. You tarnished. You people can still serve us, I guess.
Knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a
That
kiss
fool
goodbye. You're
lies to
Kenneth
the
Height.
south, beyond the mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wish to know the
Fort Height, you get a sick nasty Ash of War that I is very much worth the trip.
Well, he says the great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. Like, that's one of the things I like about Kenneth Height is he teaches the gamer a whole lot of new words.
You don't really hear largesse too often in largesse and repudiate in conversation. I
Yeah.
think. And it's so funny. It's spelling it like Kenneth Height the author, which is very funny.
I'm just gonna ride through the forest at night because everything's fine.
Pick up stuff.
I got some gold excrement. Wait.
The fella howling up there?
There's a fella howling up
Alright.
there.
And I assume that you are and everyone in the chat is just. Well, I'll keep it G-rated.
I just, you know,
Smoothing.
I just want to get a good look. Yeah, there's a fella up there. I should probably ask one of my very good friends about that fella at some point.
That's the wildest thing, is that you're supposed to be able to be like, well, I see this random guy howling. What I should know is that I shouldn't tack any bears around there, and I should go back and talk to this other random-ass merchant. He'll know what's up.
Yeah. He'll know about my soon-to-be new friend. Oh, JT Elm, all you gotta know is that we are e-sportsing right now.
Is this the first game you've ever streamed?
I've done some, like, one-time Extra Life streams, but this is the first game I've streamed, like, starting at the beginning, kind of with the aim of finishing it, and it's long. The only other one I think was Transformers Devastation, which is, it's a very good game, but it's not terribly long. Transformers Devastation was the game by Platinum, if I remember correctly. So it was like Bayonetta levels of combat tech, but it was also wrapped up in a bunch of Transformers.
Why does TJ sound so different? Am I TJ?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we should explain JT. This is,
Ooh, what a twist. No, I want to stay TJ.
Okay, this is
cool.
TJ. I'm glad you noticed, actually. I've managed to tap into a couple of other, you know, timelines, and I'm basically just bringing in all kinds of different TJ Omegas to join me in these streams. Let's see where I'm at with this. Okay, I need 3,300. I wonder if I have poppable things to get there.
Oh, you've got so many things. There's so much popping.
Yeah. So I have 2,000 right here. I need 3,400, so that is 1,600, so 8 of these. That's some of the math I learned by playing board games a lot. Oh, here we go. 14 endo.
Yeah. No, sorry. My name's Divda. I'm a friend of Chris. I'm a person of no special note. I used to work in games, but I don't anymore. I have a job that makes real money.
Yeah. Dimfna is local area FromSoft advisor and coach.
Yeah, correct. I played like 1.7 FromSoft games, so I know what's up.
Yeah. Oh, someone's shooting.
Yeah, these guys are fighting the other guys.
Well,
If I could make a suggestion,
I'm just gonna go get
I
this
would go
little,
off to your... Yeah, I would get that seed, and I would also look for a Site of Grace, which is to your right. Isn't there a Site of Grace around here, or is it just the Stake of America? I could have thought there was one here.
I feel like there is one
there it is.
around here.
Oh.
That's the tree.
Yeah, it's Fort Height West is the name of it. I would bet $5 on that there's a Site of Grace.
Wait.
Oh, maybe you've already touched it. There you go.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's the one that I sat down at to level up.
Oh, I was totally not paying attention. I was caught up in I had an identity crisis. And
It
thought that I
happens.
might, I thought I might just be like from a quantum universe of TJ where I'm I'm the only universe where he's legendary. I've got a weird voice, so, and I'm really congested, so I can see, only really nominally chick at this point.
Well, you know, a lot of people, what I'll say is, generally everyone just has a normal voice, but everybody's voice is especially weird to themselves. It's kind of like how we're prepared to deal with the doppelganger whenever they start to do their thing.
Oh, yeah. I like how that guy's just sitting there looking like he's like, gosh, I hope it's okay out there.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen up here. I'm on the staircase. Anything just back here? Any fun surprises? Any gimmicks for me? No? Okay.
Why is it always disappointment?
Well, one of these days. Oh, yeah, Aaron is saying it took 3 to 4 years. Aaron is also part of my podcast. Took him 3 to 4 years to get used to hearing his own voice on a podcast. These guys throw things. Ah!
Yeah, I assume that you just have to have someone else do your editing, so you don't. Oh.
Oh, why did I put my?
You're two-handing your shield.
That's weird. That's weird that they animated that, but I love it. Okay. That was unnecessary. I did like a tech parry on a rat. Yeah, I think part of the, maybe one of the ways I kind of got used to my own voice was editing my own podcast for like a decade. So I just heard every timbre of my own throat, and then I just got used to it as like another character. Rexodus, hello, welcome back. The Deathless run is going great. Got that death counter still nice and low. What with this being deathless and all?
Yeah, we met up with Kenneth Height, who is, you know, a real dreamboat that the whole chat is swooning over.
Yeah, we all love Kenneth Height. Just a big valid guy. Ow!
Right? Oh, golly. Don't get... As a lawyer, I recommend not getting set on fire.
I don't want to get set on fire! I'm just yelling that at these guys while I'm fighting them. You guys, I don't want to get set on fire! Bad for my branding! Picky Peeves is heading out to beat Pinwheel. Have a good time.
Oh, good. You've got it, champ. He's a pushover compared to the rest of that place.
Yeah, Pinwheel's a little nerd. Well, it depends when you're going in there, I guess. Pinwheel, as I understand it, is designed for you to fight early, but since everyone gets terrified by that crypt, everyone fights Pinwheel when he's been massively out-leveled. I wanted the item.
I made the mistake of going to the catacombs when I was at like level 20 or something, and finally making it through, and then getting stuck in the Tomb of the Giants.
The Tomb of the Giants is where I'm still stuck at because I am too scared to play through that part.
It's
too scary.
It's too scary.
Just big, weird, crab-walking skeletons coming out of the darkness in my face. I can't deal with it.
It's cool. My buddy Patches was there though, and he helped me out. I know you're supposed to think that Gravelord Nito looks kind of intimidating, but to me he just looks like a guy who's all swaddled up in a bunch of blankets.
Oh, this guy's all funny. I forgot about this.
Yeah, He gives you that formidable Ash 4.
Gotta bonk this guy. Yeah, the bloody slash.
Oh, I love Bloody Slash. That got me through. I did a twin blade, the two gentlemen's weapon, with Bloody Slash. Will get you pretty far in life.
I know that people like their bleed in this game.
Eventually, I switched it up for Frost, which I feel like is somehow not as satisfying as Bleed and doesn't seem to have quite as many things weak to it, but
yeah, well,
or rather, it doesn't deal as much damage, but you get sort of a longer-term strategy.
Bleed gives you that really satisfying, just like massive explosion of juice when it goes off.
Love the juice.
The big juice pop, as we call it.
Yeah. We like a wet game.
That's your little touch of Bloodborne, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Rexidus, did you put in $5? I don't have. I still haven't set up stream elements, so I don't have notifications on those things. I can check though.
Rexidus donating $5. Why haven't you?
Frost makes you hit
Sorry,
harder. It does, but
I won't.
there's no frost juice. Is the problem?
It is not juice. It's dry. It's a dry gamer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly alt tab. / wake up my keyboard. Oh yeah, we've popped up. That is a $5 donation from Rexidus. Thank you very much. Let me paste this link again while I'm here. That is your link. I should mention the QR code floating above my head is also a link. So that's always there. In life, in general. Team of Canadian, Chapin keeping death count. We're at 1. Yes, thank you. Yep, we're at 1 death so far. Pretty efficient run. Fighting through all this Limgrave stuff is feeling quite nice and making me feel a lot cooler than when I was fighting that Crucible Knight. Wait, what happened to this clown?
Likely out of stamina.
Ah. Low-key, I couldn't remember what this thing was. I was kind of hoping that when I did that, it was going to get up. But I guess not. Not this one. Hey, pumpkin guy, you're not gonna mind if I just,
Nice.
Oh, you don't know that I'm
Oh my god, he's literally the guard in Metal Gear Solid, who
See,
like,
this guy too, he just came over, he's like, what happened?
Right, it's like, and like, he's like,
I'm not here,
what was
I'm not
that
here.
bullet?
I'm not here.
Oh boy.
What was that? I'm not afraid of Batman. If Batman was here, I'd show him a thing or two.
Yeah, you got the sacred seed, right? I think Vanisher is checking.
Oh yeah, I got the thing by the tree.
Like, Vanisher is, I think, the only person in this chat that seems to give you good advice.
Everyone gives me good advice. I mean, someone else was like, jump off that thing. Or someone right now might say, hey, why don't you jump on that guy? And I'd say, like, yeah, I gotta show him to be afraid of the night.
Yeah. Oh! Yeah, jump attack isn't effective, because you will hit him directly on the noggin.
I thought he'd be hench enough that I'd still hit him in the spine.
No.
Hey! Oh, I'm crouching again. Maybe I'll just... Okay, you can't see me anymore, right? No.
Use 2 shields. Bees is telling it.
Ow! Get that stupid... Oh, that's just... To the left! Ah. Unethical. Oh no.
Ooh. Oh, buddy.
That's okay, there's a stake right there. I'm gonna get my revenge. This guy is really good at putting his head in the way.
I think he's like Homer Simpson, where he's got like the meninges in his brain are like 6 inches thick.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't select the stake. Oh, now I'm gonna have to take the long. Oh wait, no, I am right here.
It's not far. It's not far.
Yeah.
And you can get up from this side. I don't think you have to go.
It's
Wait,
kinda...
no, you do have to go.
Yeah, it's kind of sheer. It's kind of sheer.
Well, not with that attitude.
I thought I saw a stake up like right next to the fortress, but maybe I was just seeing like a environmental.
I think there's probably it's the thing that lets you summon the spirit summons.
Oh, right. I should go click that.
The stick. I guess the enemies haven't loaded in yet, which is very funny. Oh wait, no. Actually, since you killed the big guy, they're gone. And actually, we should go in there. Maybe I think Kenneth Hite might be in there.
Is he back already?
He may have reloaded.
Where's that thing I saw?
Or maybe you have to go talk to him. I don't know. But either way, I think.
Oh look! Now it's got the get off your horse thing. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, he might not be here. You might have to go talk to him again.
I think you have to talk to him. I'll take a look since I'm here. I'll just take a peek. Okay, you have to tell him, so there's gonna be nothing up here. Cause then I can just fast travel closer to where he is.
Yeah, I think there's one that's closer than the artist shack, but I don't think you have it yet.
Oh, he's listed even. That's nice.
Yeah.
I forgot that that was a whole quality of life patch that they did. I also feel like I heard at some point or saw that the artist shack is scary to be near at night, but I might be thinking of something else.
I think that's a different shack.
Okay.
I think if there's a merchant in a shack, you're probably gonna have a bad time at night.
Yeah. Because there's a really cool guy who's got one very specific thing he likes to do.
The specific thing is, in fact, kill you specifically.
Yeah. Where's my safe drop?
I think they only put NPCs on the map if you have interacted with them.
Yeah, you have to still find them. Okay, so he's over there. And I believe that wasn't in the game at launch. It was just this. It was one of the quality of life things that got added in fairly quickly. Oh no, there is another Grace around. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. There is another Grace around here, because I think I found it on Mendoza.
I for sure saw you walk past it, and I'm like, you were probably saying something funny, so I didn't say anything. I was like, well, you gotta get the bants on.
There's always you gotta find that balance, right, between your banter and your grace.
That's deep.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news.
I didn't even answer you, buddy.
Wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot.
You're making an assumption.
Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward.
It'd be really funny if you could just tell him, yeah, it's all good, and he just walks in there and gets slaughtered.
It would be very good. I do think the fact that there are all these bloodstains around him does make it look like he's this formidable opponent, doesn't it?
Yeah.
First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible.
Commingling.
Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have
He
sworn
double
to-
rolled those 2 R's on
Just
rightful
you
ruler. I
watch,
wish I
my
could do
friend.
that.
Just you watch.
We will never have the swag of Kenneth High.
I've been meaning to ask, would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service.
Oh, I like it when I get
Learn
called
the
stout.
workings
That's...
of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line. What say you?
Sure.
Yeah, pledge service.
Very well.
I feel like
I knew I saw something.
pledging service in these games doesn't
I
seem
shall
to mean
await you
much.
at my front.
Yeah, my understanding is it doesn't really... You can pledge your service to everybody in Elden Ring, is my understanding, basically.
We are truly by the Erd
Nobody
Tree
really
at
seems to
last.
care all that much.
Yeah, nobody goes like, wait,
Right then.
you talked to Kenneth Height, you freak? Get away from me.
Much to do. First, I'll have to
Okay, now you're just repeating yourself.
Oh yeah, there is something good around here. I don't remember what it is.
So you said it was
But you
just,
should listen to Vanisher.
just
Get
behind him.
get the grace.
Huh.
The sight of Greece.
Look at all these funny guys.
Yeah.
Ow!
I don't like those guys.
They're having a bad time of it.
I think there are very few people in the world of Elden Ring that are actually having a good time.
Yeah.
Maybe Alexander might be having a good time.
That's another one I have to find. I realized last stream I went 5 hours without finding Alexander. Falchion. And Magic Grease.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when the first time I encountered Roger in this game, I was like, well, Roger seems like he's having a good time.
Yeah. I think
And then I was
Roger...
like, oh wait. Oh wait.
I think Roger was in his own way still having kind of a good time.
I think I disagree.
Well, you know, he was seeing the best in his situation, I guess. Like, it certainly kind of sucked. Oh, I hate these bugs. Roger 100% was not having a good time.
Quite the wrong way. Listen to Vanisher. There we go.
I got some string. Stream delay. I was trying to account for the stream delay. Wait, I hear something. Oh, it's a red one. Oh, wait. There is a spot. Oh, this is really familiar looking.
Seems familiar.
I have some advice for you. Use 2 shields. That's a good piece of advice. I'm taking it into account.
I think you should hit that thick boy.
I don't see why he should get to have a sword that is bigger than mine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a
Whoa.
very area you're in right now, but
What was all that noise?
yeah, you've wandered into a very different area, but church is good. Go to church.
I'm gonna go to church. Nothing bad ever happened at a church. There's like things here. Oh, finally! Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Good job.
That's another thing. I ended a 5-hour stream going like, why don't I have the funny flask? Okay, so now we can do some upgrading.
Picky, I have the on the contrary opinion. I find time I've been like, oh, to heck with it. I can run those guys. I get just completely rinsed. But you may be a better man than I.
Melano wants to tell me about whatever's up here.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Oh, but also those bone wheel guys,
I will share them with
they're
you.
bad news.
Very
I'm
well.
interested.
In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you.
Perhaps that
in
might
lieu
serve
of
you.
a maiden's guidance.
I'm divesting you and go die. Hope that helped. I wanted to also mess with... I want to mess with this, if this does anything. Okay, so right now these keep my strength scaling at C. This lets me shoot cutting blood at people.
Picky, if you're coming out of the blacksmith, take a right.
Hmm.
That will lead you to Mr. Pinwheel.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens when I use this one.
That asylum demon looking shit. Stuff. Gosh.
This seems really hard to use, right? Because it's so slow. It's
Quite
very
slow.
funny.
My guess is that you have hyper armor for it. It is very like comic relief villain.
Yeah.
Heavy teabag.
Heavy teabag. The smo sit. The smo seat.
It is really true disrespect.
And if I go with this one, this cuts my
Oh, it
damage
doesn't-
down.
It gives you a nice amount of blood loss.
Let's see what it looks like with this sword. I can give it a try because it's blood.
I do note that it does take your health down if you didn't notice.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just the FP. Is it the health? Oh,
No,
so
it
it
takes
is.
your health down.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a minimal FP, but your level a significant amount of health, I would say.
I should also just double check that I'm at the ratio I want. Yeah, I am. Okay. I am at full Unga Bunga ratio 5 and 1. Okay, so then if I go here and check on Kenneth Heigitz, then I should see him inside there. Hey, Kenny! Kenny, you communing with the vulgars or whatever? I feel like something went wrong. That was a little much. That was a little much.
Now it is you who are damned. Demi-humans have formed a union for Vanisher. This is like Breacher's local 69 or something.
Pinkertons! We're allowed to make Pinkertons jokes being a Transformers fan because Hasbro hired the Pinkertons in the past year. So we're allowed to make the joke.
Are they the ones that got hired for something like something very trivial?
Yeah, so less than a month, I believe, before a Magic the Gathering set came out, someone ordered a box of Magic cards from Hasbro online on their store, and Hasbro sent them the cards that didn't come out till a month from then. So the guy who got the cards was like, well, this is pretty cool. I'll video myself opening this booster pack, or booster box, since we haven't seen any previews for this set yet. And so he did that, and then the Pinkertons knocked at his door the next day and threatened him and his wife and said, give us the cards. Because it's super normal to do that. Oh, it was a distributor, okay.
That's pretty insane.
Yeah, and also the set was March of the Machines Aftermath, when the person thought they were ordering March of the Machines. Basically, it was someone who didn't make a mistake and filmed a bunch of unimportant cards before their press cycle started. So the ultimate union breakers were called to hired goon at his door.
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood.
You don't have the authority to raise me to
The
knighthood?
great Kenneth Haight issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must
This
begin
man is
my
quite
search
maidenless, I would say.
post-haste
Intensely.
for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste.
Is he repeating
For
himself
a
now?
true
Yeah.
and stalwart lord of the proper lineage.
Well, Kenneth Haight, I'm real sorry that happened to you. Or congratulations. I didn't listen to what you said.
Quite agreed with Rexodus here. His coat is is quite good.
He's the kind of guy who wears a drip that makes me say, you don't deserve that, give it to me.
Yeah.
And not like in a bully way, just in like a simply like stating, you know, the way of the world kind of way. Like demonstrably. Hang on, I thought I saw something over.
Try jumping again. Keep going, you'll do it. Or grunting. No, I don't think it's coming.
Oh man. Is there a way to... Wait, can I go left up here and make my way
And to,
across this?
to what end exactly?
I want to go over there. I thought I saw something over there.
It's over there, the Elden ring.
It's in that little shack.
It's in the shack.
It's right there in that little wooden hut.
Yeah, you can jump on those little nubs there and become the Elden Lord.
I'm gonna... Oh. No, I'm never gonna be Elden Lord.
Extreme parkour. Yeah, it's just tossing the towel at this point.
Where have I not looked also? There's a thing up here I haven't looked at.
Uh-huh.
There's a ring inside Shack. Correct, Bees. There is a ring inside Shack. It has all the names inscribed of it, of all the foes that Shack will defeat in his time as a warrior of the Golden Order. I wonder, is there anything just nice on the beach out here?
It looks like a pretty grim beach, my good man.
Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping maybe there's like a cave. Rexodus, as he defeats his foes, do the names disappear? No, they simply darken in black. Like they become, as you might say, tarnished as the blood is spilt. Whoa. Right, so I want to go north and east. Once upon a time, me and my friend Jacob made a trailer for something that we were never going to actually make as a film, which is called War Stories. Featured a character we used to use called the Milk Daddy.
I don't like that.
The Milk Daddy was a very bad person. I used to portray him in some short videos that are no longer on the internet. But the one that remains is War Stories, which is where it opens with a narration where Milk Daddy talks about how all of us are born with a disc inside us that has the nature of our fate writ upon it.
Oh, hey, what's that? It's glowing. You should touch it.
I absolutely should examine something that's glowing. Oh no! Don't touch! Okay. Okay.
Vanisher, as always, got some good points.
No, I know where we're at. We're in the wrong part of town. It's okay. On Mendoza, I found the fog chest because I still haven't found it on Rutger. So on Mendoza, I found the funny fog chest.
Oh, but this is, you can have some great fun playing Metal Gear Solid outside here.
Hey, buddy.
Look at this supremely normal dude.
Heh. Let's go take a look outside. So the one thing I do know about this is that this cool guy on the staircase I want to just leave alone for a while. He has nothing constructive to say. But I think, is this where there's like giant Muppet dogs?
No, this is not giant Muppet dog territory. This is like little weird guys.
Oh, I hate little weird guys.
Yeah, if you critically attack them, I think that the animation will be like sneak attack them. I think the animation will be extremely funny.
They're the little gas bomb guys, right?
Correct.
Still got normal birds out here.
Like, I'm guessing that there's, like, some kind of very specific Japanese terminology for, like, the little guy who jumps around and is like... Like, I feel like all kinds of Japanese stuff has them. But they're one of those. Or anime, rather.
Because I know I've seen those little guys, and I'm not a fan of... Oh, no! There he is! It's one of those little guys.
It's a little guy.
Oh, he has
Yeah.
that. That's not cool.
Yeah, no, that can hit like a truck. I don't know if he does, but...
Ow. I live.
Yeah, its sneak attack is effective. He's just a little guy. He's just a little birthday boy. You wouldn't sneak attack the birthday boy, would you?
Bully!
Yes.
Swatted him.
And
I got his...
literally 1,000 roads.
I got his thing! Hang on. Hang on, I gotta... I'm going to hallowed ground. Highlander rules, you can't come up here.
Please put on the hat. It looks incredibly stupid.
I want to know, can I use this thing? Oh, it's a dex! Damn it.
Yeah, did you think those little guys were going to be like big strength boys?
Well, it was a big saw. I kind of, I had hopes. I think I didn't get his hat. I think I only got his little gloves.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yeah. Immunity, just overall immunity?
Yeah, immunity is, I think, to like scarlet rot and whatever else.
Yeah. Okay.
I definitely put on their stuff in the Lake of Rot.
So this
Looked
should...
stupid. Didn't die.
So I've still got medium roll with this shirt on. I was seeing if I was yet at a point where I could put a shirt on.
Oh, were you wearing the peasant garb?
Yeah. I'm in disguise.
That looks so bad.
What is it turning my defense up to, even? So it's adding barely anything. Oh, it's putting my poise up, though. To 33. I like that. That big dumb hat. Yeah, I just started playing Elden Ring last month with another stream. And I'm trying to stream most of it for Extra Life in the hopes that I get up to the right part by the time the DLC comes out. Oh, it does add a cape. I do like having a cape. I wonder if I can sneak up on one of those little freaky guys and bully him. Yeah, absolutely deathless run. Oh yeah, Vanisher, I know there's a couple funny tricks that are possible. The only funny trick I'm considering is the dragon. Because it's such a funny trick that I kind of feel okay about it, but I'm not rushing to do it.
Oh, yeah, there's a gimmick for Aguila?
Oh yeah, like the massive dragon.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I think she's normal size, I think.
Well, there's a she's like how do you put it?
Maybe she is kind of big. I don't know.
She's
I don't know.
built. She's built. She lifts.
She thick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can level just so I can make some of this go away. But no, there's a trick with the big dragon that a lot of it's kind of like the thing you do when you're doing like RNG runs or like you've played the game a ton. Is you go grab a gold pickled foul foot and you keep it ready, and then you hide behind her kneecap and just poke her with a bleed thing 1,000,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a way to get piles and piles of runes up front. Well, not up front, but like within the first hour or so.
Mm.
I need 700.
If you kill one more of those little weird dudes, you will get 700 runes.
I guess. I could just go kill the one I killed before.
It's true, but you could also just, like, level up here, and then... I think that if you die to those things, there's definitely a humiliation factor going on.
Yeah. Hang on, 700. So if I do my math... Oh, these are all in the wrong iterations. Okay, I'll just have all of these then. Oh, the big dragon is Grail. Okay.
Oh, are you talking about the one that's in, like, Dragon Barrow?
It's the one that's very
It's, like,
relaxed.
stuck in the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, very relaxed. Out of stamina.
Okay, there. My stamina's over 100 now. She's not relaxed. She said, listen, that sounds pretty relaxed to me. Okay. The Drake grind.
Oh, that is not relaxing.
Well,
a very wet way to die.
When I'm here and it's just raining and I'm outside the funny beast guy's house, I'm feeling pretty relaxed.
B's saying that Caelid is Elden Ring, Ohio.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, don't turn around. I'm sneaking up on you. Turn back around. You want to see a magic trick? Oh no! Okay, my game was crashing. It's not crashing anymore.
Yeah, these, the important thing to know about Margit is that you panic roll and you'll be fine.
Yeah, you just wanna just mash that roll button.
I'm never gonna get tired of that joke. I'm gonna keep making it.
Margaret is so satisfying once you figure out, like, some of the tricks. Like, I know that's not, like, every boss in this game, but Margaret is so friggin' satisfying when it's, like, 30% of your stuff is bluster.
Hmm.
Oh, the stereo noise. This weird humming noises coming out of all the stuff around here. It's like this place is messed up. I think I've shared this on streams before. I'm not good with, like, intense horror stuff. Unless there's a lot of, like, counterattack power fantasy involved where I can fight the things like in Dead Space. So when I just hear weird humming noises coming from all the pulsing meat grass, I get a little bit on edge. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Don't turn around. That's right. That's right. Just lie down for a second.
Oh, he's a bad one. I think that the sickle is the hard. No, it's the flail. I did not feel particularly powerful in Dead Space at all.
I didn't feel powerful, I should say, but I don't know another way to put it. Like, it's that little element of power fantasy where instead of running from the monsters, you're just trying to be worse to them by dismembering them. I liked what I played of Bloodborne. It's just, unfortunately, that game is probably never going to get ported anytime soon, so I can't play it on my computer. Although the reasons why Bloodborne will probably not get ported anytime soon are very interesting, which is that apparently the whole game is, like, coded very specifically to the system it's on. Like, intensely specifically. Oh, I wish I had the telescope. I don't know what's over there. Is that just a little guy? It's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little goofball. But I want to... Why don't you... Don't turn around, you little...
Oh.
You're a little jerk.
Oh.
Wow, what?
Wow, he got some, like, I think that's a blood flame on you.
Don't like that. I really do like that you can bully them, though.
That's what it's all about.
I got
A
his
show
show
tell.
tell.
Vulgar, malicious, show tell. I think they did that song in the Aeroplane Over the Sea.
Oh, yeah. I like their album. It was pretty solid. It was a little bit scratch, but I think it was by intention. I just don't want to deal with, like, 2 of them.
That's just disrespectful.
Woo! I do like the part where they're like, check out my beast clergyman cool power, and it's like, sick. Anyway. Lie down. I think I'm getting close to the point where I do need to fast travel out of here, because I don't know what I will do when I come across anything that isn't a single little guy.
Yeah, I think, oh, you could try running across the bridge, see where that gets you.
It's hard to see in my video, but something about the way you said that made me narrow my eyes very slowly. Wait, there's a Grace over there.
Trusty Dimpna, I mean...
True.
I don't know why. I don't think I've... Come on, we're pals.
That's right, we are. Wait, hold on a second. That thing just became visible.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, wait, we're gonna... Just gonna take a quick stock here on what I have available to me. I have a level, dang. Since you're technically, like, you are both my lawyer and my coach. What do you think I should be putting my next level into here?
Well, at this point, I usually think of things like, what are the cool swords that I want to use, and what are the stats that I will need for those cool swords, right? You don't have a lot of cool swords right now, is the thing.
I don't. I mean, I could always endlessly pile into the Vigor build, but there's something. One of these ones down here it was intelligence or arcane. I forgot which. That, like, discovery. That's it. Arcane, like.
Oh. Yeah, arcane will boost your discovery, but arcane is usually used for it helps you with bleed. You can get some pretty cool weapons like the Redivia Bloodblade, but that's little quick guy weapons. I can't think of any big boy arcane weapons.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think you want to be a big boy.
I could always just try to continue pushing strength to 20.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean,
my endurance, I'm at the point where I've got over 100 stamina, which feels like a good marking point.
yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think you're hurting for either of those right now. I guess you might as. I would pump vigor or strength for your point. I've not done a strength build, so I'm really having a hard time thinking about what you would need for the cool swords that you're about to find.
Yeah, I could always go for strength 20 just to, like, make it a nice number.
Good round number, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to say that the Bloodhound Knight in Limgrave has a, God, does he? No. I think he's got the, what, is it a curved greatsword, I want to say?
Yeah.
Bloodhound Step.
Maybe I'll start pushing...
Which will, yeah, you're going to want some dex for, if you want big sword,
Yeah.
then you're going to want that. But if you want some dex. But if
start-
you want, like, big hammer only, which is, I think, a very powerful maneuver, then you can give some dex.
I'm going to start pushing dex up, because I've also had, like, 2 separate things now that were like, oh, dex 13. And I was like, oh, I thought I had that. So I'll start popping this up. And then, let's see, how much have we got left over here? 500 or so? So now I'll go take a look at whatever this thing is. This clown. Hey, I need to get past you, pal. Yeah, it's not your problem. It's not your problem.
I don't think you actually need to get past him. I looked away for a moment. Now you're just going to be making tracks through Caelid.
Well, I mean, surely this guy's, yeah, he's leaving me alone. I just wanted to see if there was anything else over here.
I think Buckler is 13 dex off the top of my head.
Oh, yeah, right. Hey, here's one of the weird fungus up dragons. Is that a church?
No, that's like a wizard tower.
Oh.
I think it gives you an extra spell slot.
I don't even know what magic is.
Yeah. Remain stupid, I think.
This music's really loud. Is he still... Is there anything just sort of hanging around here, or can I start stealing? There we go. Music is ebbing away. I can just steal from these graves. Take it easy, Vanisher. Oh, that's a long drop.
Yeah. There's a spirit spring here, so you can like jump onto the second floor of there and get another magic spell, I think. But again,
yeah, it's not really my bag.
why bother? It's not your bag. Why use magic when you can bonk, as Timu says?
Yeah. I think I'll fast travel out of here now that I've got like 2 graces planted. You know, I've made my mark.
Good move.
Well, where was I trying to... I was trying to go over to this thing.
If I make a suggestion, you can't get there from the Third Church of America, I don't think. Maybe you can. I think there might be a spirit spring for it. You know what? Try. See how it goes for you.
Let me take a look.
I know if you go along the long way from Stormhill, you definitely can get there.
Yeah.
And you would find your buddy Alexander along the way.
Oh,
But
right,
you
he's
can
high
always
up.
just- yeah. But you can always just go to the village. feel like that troll's got something. But maybe he
Yeah.
doesn't.
Maybe I'll mess with him a little bit.
I think you should bonk him.
Hey, pal.
I like how he just sits there and looks at you.
Just ringing my bell. Just having a good time. I should get this Memory of Grace off this little menu. I'll do it later. Ow! Whoa. Oh, is he dancing? Okay. So. Hey, I just gotta check on your eye.
B's making the very important point that you should donate or suffer the wrath of the two fingers.
Correct.
Sounds bad. Sounds bad.
I don't want to get the wrath of the two fingers.
I don't think y'all could handle even a one wrath of one finger. So like, I don't know about you guys.
Super dead troll, by the way.
He gave me nothing
Well,
but the satisfaction of a job well done and a bonding experience with your spirit jellyfish.
that's true. Hey, pal. We did good. Which way am I going? So I'm facing west. I want to go north, so I'm going to go up through here, which I'm sure is going to be great and fine and fun.
Spirit jellyfish. Did you get that from the girl in the Stormhill shack? Where'd you
Yeah,
get that?
she, the spirit jellyfish has a quest line. Whoop! I almost went down that... I almost just fell down that hole.
Got a quest line. What?
Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh no, that's the hole. That's the hole with all the wolves that were shooting tornadoes everywhere. I don't want to go down there. Yeah, the jellyfish. She gives you the jellyfish, asking you to take care of it, but there actually is somewhere to take the jellyfish. Is my
Oh really?
understanding.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, the jellyfish has a little story.
Where do you take it?
I can't remember. But I think it's one of those things where at a certain point someone will just mention something about the jellyfish, and you're like, hey, wait a second. I know that jellyfish. That's my friend, the jellyfish. Because there are a couple of spirit ashes that have quest lines, and nothing about the game really makes it clear how spirit ashes work in the lore until you start to usually accidentally like finish one of their quest lines.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I do remember getting one, and from a woman who was like, "You guys killed my dog," and I'm like, "I've never seen your dog," and she's like, "I'm so mad at you that I'm going to kill myself and become a spirit ash that you can use sometimes," and I'm like, "Please don't," but she just does it.
Yeah. She's the Albinoric archer lady, I think.
Yeah, I seemed like she was having a bad time, but I wasn't really sure what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, she's another one, I believe, who has a quest line. If I recall correctly, without getting super deep into it, there's a point in the game where she suddenly just starts talking to you,
Oh, okay, well, that's cool.
and then she says, like, oh, excellent, just as we agreed, you did the thing, and then in most cases a player is like, I have no recollection of making an agreement with you, I thought you were a summon.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, there's the stuff with Selvius where you're like, is that what they are? And it's just so confusing.
yeah.
I'm never really sure who's alive and who's dead.
It's weird, because, like, I find the state of mortality made less sense to me in Elden Ring than Dark Souls initially. Because I was like, some of these folks aren't undead, and also being undead is a whole bad thing that makes D hate you or something, and then, it's like, no, the Tarnished aren't undead, they are using the grace to not be dead lots, or something. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but they're not those who live in death, which that's something else.
That's just disgusting.
Yeah.
Whoa. I found this grace on Mendoza. My playthroughs are connecting.
Oh my gosh.
My alt characters are soon going to be able to touch. Where was I? There's like an encampment of those goofy horse guys around here somewhere.
Oh, have you been to the bottom of this sort of ravine type area yet?
No, I have not.
Oh, there's fun stuff down there.
Can I just go down?
I'm not sure if you can do that.
That seems far.
I don't remember. I think I've died around here by falling a couple of times. I don't know which way I went.
Ah, that seems far as well.
That looks hazardous.
There is an item you can get, like in other FromSoft games, which is a funny rock you can throw off a cliff and it'll make a noise if it would kill you to jump down.
Yeah, that's down.
I'm just gonna see if I can keep heading to where I wanted to go. Wait a second.
Oh, hey! Have you
what?
touched... I think you should... There's something to your right, and I think you should touch it. It's the funny statue.
Oh, this thing! Yeah, I found one of these on Mendoza.
Touch the thing. Poke it.
Oh, this was the last thing I was doing on Mendoza before I gave up, was I was trying to platform down these things. And it went real bad.
Where's that spirit spring?
It's over here, I think.
Yeah. Surely you could jump into the spirit spring. How far could it be?
Well, let's give it a try. Did I miss it?
No.
Okay. Hooray! Oh, what's this?
Oh.
Oh, sludge!
Yeah, it's a sludge.
Oh, it doesn't care. I forgot. This is like, yeah. This is FromSoft sludge logic. Hitting sludge hard doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's not great if you don't have any sort of magic options at you.
Hey, Dark Souls!
Keep going, skeleton.
Oh, wait, this is a... There's too many. There's too many.
There's just a lot of them, yeah.
Pardon me! Why bears? Why did I land right amongst a bunch of bears? Nope. Oh, right. Okay, what if we, if it's just one of you. The problem is you're all moving amidst the jellyfish, and I don't want to offend the jellyfish.
I don't like offending jellyfish.
I know from one of the first streamers I watched playing this what happens if you offend the jellyfish.
You should respect them.
Yeah. If I'm looking around with a certain level of expectation, it's because I knew about this clown. This is one of those early game things that the randomizer run people I've seen constantly end up dealing with over and over again. Stop throwing blood!
I mean, isn't... If it's a randomizer, then how does that matter?
Oh, they're doing,
How do they get the same thing over again?
they're doing I should say it was deathless randomizer. So every time they died, they started over.
Okay.
Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Where is my... Hello?
Yura comes in from the south. He's right there.
Just going like, service? Well, that's embarrassing.
I mean, you're procking bleed on him, so like, he's got to feel like he's got some real egg on his face.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh yeah, nice. Right in the middle of the flashing.
Blam!
Well done.
I got a Reduvia.
I do like that Yura, in fact, just like completely continued to disrespect him.
If I remember right, I want to go check where I just came from.
Are you looking for Yura?
Yeah.
Yura is on the south side of the lake.
Okay. I'm just gonna look in here for a sec.
You have the lantern.
I don't have a lantern, unfortunately. I just got one of these.
Away! Away!
You are not wanted here! Just gonna take a little peek, just a little glimpse in here. What's going on? Just gonna have a little quick seat. So I would need another 1,400. Like, I know this isn't, how do you put it? This isn't like a, this has a very big glass ceiling, but right now I'm a fan of mathing out what I need to just empty my runes, so I don't have to think about them. See, now I'm just carrying 13 runes around, and it's like, whatever. All monsters in the world just, like, punch me in the face.
13, that's like sheep level runes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. What's going on here?
Yeah, weird. He's doing a pacer test. Oh, is that a tripwire?
I think so. Oh boy. Oh, double critical. Well, anyone else? Hey, I bet y'all feel really smart about that. Did they not have anything in here? Injustice ahead.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hang on a second. I have a feeling.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Check it out.
Oh, good. I just took your pants. It's...
I'd be quite offended if someone took my pants.
Well... Whoa! He just kicked
I think
my whole ass poise away.
he for sure disrespected you.
I'm trying to get a backstab and he won't let me. It's like Patches knows all about the backstab or something.
Hey!
That cloud is not going away.
Wait, please.
Good.
I surrender. White flag and all.
Fine.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now how did I get that wrong?
This is Kino.
I took you for a demi-human or some such. But an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge.
See, it was an
Now
innocent
we're squared
mistake.
up.
Yeah.
How about we play nice?
You guys are buds. Common mistake.
A true
I love
man
being
of
friends.
reason. Just what I like
Yeah.
about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited.
He's a free spirit.
Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
Are you talking about all the guys I killed?
Honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean.
See, he's trying to turn his life around, man. I think you should give him a hand.
So don't be a stranger.
Oh, I'm down, I'm down.
I'll be ready to wheel and
Yeah.
deal come
I got
next
13
time.
runes.
Just,
Don't forget to
He's
pop
got the
back for
Gopnik
another
squad.
visit, friend. I'll be
Yeah.
ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Alright, so what I want to do is return to the entrance. And I think that reloads him already.
probably. Does he get a side of grace next to him? I don't recall. I don't think he does. I think you have to just kill those jokers every time you see them.
Well, surely there's not. Surely they're not still here. They are, in fact, still here.
Oh, yeah. I think you can just run. Especially if you run around the tripwire, you can just, like, run past them and go to patches.
Eh.
Unless you, like, really want to teach them a lesson or whatever. Oh, that's not toward patches, that's the other way.
It was very funny how imminently killable they were.
A true pants-wearing coward.
What is over this way? Oh,
Guys. Probably
me.
mushroom.
I'll just be going this way. I would turn back if I were you. That's all right. Yeah, I thought there was a site of grace here too, but I'm mistaken.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but welcome where you won't need a refund.
Tell me about your
I
friends.
had those bandits make a clean break.
The ones right outside?
Now they're all suppliers. Good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand but it hardly matters. They're all foot soldiers.
Okay.
Worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord. It's the same. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer.
Oh, he's got a surprise for you.
Would fetch some spectre.
I love it when Patches has a surprise for me.
Besides,
Me
this
too.
valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
So what do you got here? You got fan daggers. Got the gold chicken leg. Oh yeah, this is the really weird roundabout way to have a sort of useful item for Margaret.
Yeah.
The parrying a dagger.
Parrying dagger is such a disappointment.
Ugh.
And his prices are like that. That's an insane price for a stone sword seal, especially at this point of the game.
Yeah.
Alright. I have to bow out. Always a pleasure, folks.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Donate to the Extra Life.
Cheers for that.
Unless you're some kind of pants-wearing coward.
Yeah. What I would have said. I'm probably gonna go for another like 20 minutes or so. For those who are watching, and then I gotta cook myself something. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you later.
All right, so long, folks.
All right. Well, since we're here, and I only have 400 runes, let's go see what Patches has. Why not? Uh-oh.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Let's go see Vengeance. Finally, the coach is gone. He can cut loose. Well, I feel like I was here before. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, you have to... Oh, okay, you have to go rest at a grace first. Just be on my way. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can hear a lot of bear noises, and I don't like it, and I'm just trying to get away from them. There's just rudeness everywhere out here. Laser flowers. Bears. I think that this little, hoppity wind is gonna get me up to a church, if I remember right. Oh, there's no church here. What's this? Oh wait, behind me? Well, Rexodus, Torrent is kind of like, in a way, dubiously sharing the file that is me at a quicker speed to, you know, various locations of my choice. Oh, is this the underground, Grace? Yeah, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Untrapped. What's I never need to stretch. I'm fully limber before we start these things. All right, where have we not been? I haven't been south of here. I should just head south. Just see what's over here. Since I am in the final, say, 20 minutes or so of this bit, what is that over there? I will say once again, this is an Extra Life related stream. There's a QR code above my head, takes you to an Extra Life page. If you feel like taking part, then feel free to take part. I'm going to do something on, you know, the quote-unquote game day, but since it's not game day, I'm never expecting too much. I'm already happy enough with what we've got so far. But, you ever feel like dropping in some more? Then go for it. Everything goes through Extra Life. In my case, it's going towards, the Sick Kids organization. You can also check out my teammates, like Aaron Axsmith or Army of Bees. Army of Bees, I believe, is going to be streaming sometime in the next 7 to 10 days with some more Batman. That's annoying. Yeah! Army B says, I think Wednesday, so keep an eye out. What? There's a little goofball man up there throwing oh. Okay. Not a fan of this. Messing with my mojo. That bleed effect is just happening, huh? Great epee. It's a fencer that makes me excited. Get up. How did that funny little guy get up there? Oh, here we go. Your reckoning is coming, my man. Ooh, embarrassing. Shameful. Take your clothes. Oh yeah, Bees had a PC explosion, which is unfortunate. Yeah. What's going on in here? This little guy's crawling around and whatnot. Another one? Unnecessary but satisfying. All honking is banned. Ow. Just do a little bit of ethical cleanup here. Honorable combat with foes of equal strength. Don't run. Oh, hang on, let me just move my, I gotta move my window over slightly. There we go. Have I played any Pal World? No, I didn't really have any interest in how it looked. And I got my fill of, like, build your place kind of stuff with, the Viking one. You know the one I mean? I forgot the name of it. It starts with a V. I was gonna say Valamir, but I think that's from the Hex, which I've just been playing recently. Valheim! There we go. Thank you, Picky Peeves. But yeah, the general vibe of Pal World just didn't really do anything for me. And obviously it was also a word I associated with irritating discourse early on. Oh, I'm dead. The ground stopped existing at a really critical point. Where's my stuff? Yeah, my first ever death in the game came at the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Did I not find a single point of grace over here? But yeah, like, Pal World had some ugly discourse around it. I'm still dubious of, like... I guess, its existence. I don't know. I don't see what the end goal is for it. The gimmick didn't really connect with me because when it's like badass Pokemon and people are your Pokemon. I'm like, all right. I'm not excited about Pokemon enough. Oh, Picky Peeves, Snarl's like the best one. Congrats. Like build quality wise, at least. Snarl is very top tier. The Pokemon end, like, just bounces off me. I don't dislike Pokemon. I don't... My whole Pokemon connection is that I played Pokemon Blue when I was in grade school. And then that's about it. Oh, geez, these guys are really... okay. Hassan Rao, I have played Dark Souls up until the Tomb of the Giants, and then I found that the big skeletons coming out of the pitch darkness seems to be like some kind of extremely specifically coded phobia that I have. Because I can't play past that part, it's too scary. I need someone to, like, play that part for me. And then I can resume. I almost did it again! Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, God. Sorry, I was thinking about Street Sharks. I don't really have any major thoughts on new Street Sharks, because, like, Street Sharks were never really that important to me. Someone is making them again. I think it's that, Nacelle company is making them again? I always assume it's Nacelle, because they seem to just be, like, scooping, licenses. And then making toys off of them. Which is, like, fine, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, wow. Owned. Hey! Listen, I just want my stuff, excuse me. I will be on my way. Oh, it's Mattel. Okay. But yeah, I'm, like... the main questions I have about new Street Sharks is just, like... kinda... clinical. It's mostly just like, what's the motivation? Does someone just, like, get super hype about Street Sharks? Because that's fine. That's valid. Oh, Nacelle has biker mice from Mars. That's right. They kind of conflated all that news together in my head. But yeah, like, it's no, you know, there's no problem with it. I immediately just go, like, so, what's the goal? Like, what's the intent? Who was inspired? I want people to be inspired. I'm happy about that. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I can't see my OBS again. There we go. Okay, so it's just Motu. Even then, I'm kind of like, why Street Sharks? I guess we just, you know, Mattel had Street Sharks, which is fine. I was thinking more like who went like, yo, damn it, it's time. The Street Sharks. I got a dragonfly head. Like, generally speaking, I'm not really like a, you know, justify your project kind of person. I'm just like, Street Sharks primarily for people is a Vin Diesel punchline. So I'd like him, you know, I'd like him to turn out well. It just would be cool if they had, like, media to go with them, or, like, you know, something... Like, just something to go with them. Something neat, something meaty. I never had Street Sharks as a kid. I saw them at a store, but then I would buy Transformers instead. Or I guess in that era, my mom would get me a Transformer, maybe, instead. Hey! Whoa! Okay, I see. Serpentine! Timu, the Biker Mice have me more excited thanks to its legendary Finnish dub. I do not have a ton of Biker Mice knowledge. I didn't know there was a Finnish dub. That's kind of cool, though. Can I break this? Good. What's up, Sideswipe Prime? My whole thing about the bringing back those properties things is I'm like, one of the biggest missing aspects from a lot of those classic, like, late 80s to early 90s properties is, like, either a lack of cool fiction or a lack of knowledge about the cool fiction. And so I'm always like, I like seeing new toys, they're fun, but I'm like, I want to see a new media to go with it, though. Like something, I mean, this is also one of the worst eras to try to make a new, you know, cartoon especially, but... Oh, my ear's funny from the headphones. I should check my... levels. I'm at the Weeping Peninsula. I know that's pretty cool. I need 2,000 to level up. My nose is so itchy since I sneezed. Oh, I can use one of these. Or, this is 1,400 plus one of these is 1,800. Ah, it doesn't add up right. Literally just use this Golden Rune 6. Oh, bees, power ring. Yeah, that was a classic Hasbro toy line. I am 8 runes short. That's embarrassing. Hang on, let me go find like a bird or something to... Let me go find the guy manning the crossbow. Oh, it's gonna take 8 runes from you here. Oh, whoop! I missed you. Forgot to target you. All right, I'll be on my way. Dex 13! Alright, we did it. So now if I want to be goofy, I can mess around with the Buckala. I wonder if I can nail any of this timing. TF fan page 101. I'm gonna parry one of these guys for you. Right after I stab this one in the spine. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's time. It's my time. Nope! Okay, here we go. It's my time. Nope. Okay, it's my time. Nope. Okay, here we go. Okay, but this time... There we go! Oroka na ningen yo! Maybe run around with this thing as a funny bit for a little while. Does that mean I can put on better clothes? I super can. Yeah! Oh, hello.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might
Is somebody
I interrupt
there?
For a moment, please. My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
Picky P is saying new Ultimate Spider-Man is some good stuff.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak
Put on the
since
iconic
the
Elden
sea.
Ring propeller hat. I don't have it yet.
For howling from all over. My good father decided himself.
Anyway, she's totally gonna do well.
The servants who've since come, I fear it's no please. Would you mind taking a letter to my soul wishes?
Sure, I'll take a letter to your dad. Everything's fine.
Thank you. Then please,
All of this will go great.
deliver it to my father, who...
How we all doing here? Stop it. Ah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that heavy R2 on the sword, or on the horseback, it's making me happy. Okay, that guy's just chilling out. There's a bunch of wolves. I don't want to deal with those. And we got some misbegotten. Not sure what happens when I fight these. Okay, that's promising. That's promising. Buckler parry! Ah. Buckler parry! Shobra! I hear something. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Mighty shot! Spectacular Vangelus man was bitten by a normal Vangelus and threw up a bit. That's happened to me before. Very knowable. You ever been bitten by a wild Vangelus? You're gonna get the V-rabies. They make you have V-froth come out of your V-mouth. Vangelus bit me at TFCon after I switched out his Coke Zero for a Pepsi Max, true. But that was also deserved, IMO. Hello, I'm looking for Grace, please. Maybe a nice castle-side Grace. Oh, here we go. Besides my premise, because you were only doing ethical things.
Buying or selling?
I've seen Vangelus in person, a very scary situation. I pray nobody goes through the same terrifying situation. He almost bit both of my legs, arms, ears, lungs, and eyes off. I am a lung biter. 100% lung biter here. I see lungs, chomp. Teeth sink in.
You will.
It's gummin' time! I will bite anyone right in the juggalo. What? Did anyone see that just happen? What? Okay, okay. Can't look at my map right now. Okay, okay. I'm in range. Not liking how I'm still in range here. I don't have to take this. You still shooting at me? You're still shooting at me, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all got some of that wet lung, if I'm being honest. There's no way you know I'm back here. Just gonna get the lay of the land a little bit. Oh wait, I'm back up to a place I've been to before. Okay, we're gonna go at it, whatever. Shooting stupid things at me. Ear's itchy now. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait a second. I know. Ooh. I'm not near the Eye of Sauron, am I? I think I might be north of the lake. Whatever, I gotta stick to the plan. Oh, it's after Stormvale, okay. I just want to see if I'm understanding right, that I just gotta, like, go fast, go hard. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait a second. Oh! We cool? I think we cool. I think I broke its aggro. Seeing if this sets it off. Like, if I hit it, it'll get angry, but I want to take advantage of this situation. Like, here, I'm gonna reload, then it'll probably be angry when I go outside. Hey man, you wanna buy some chewing gum? There he goes, there he is. Now he's mad. Really going for the arrow shot. I got his bow. Hang on. Hang on. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have to load them, or... Whatever. Figure it out later. Now that he's not shooting buildings at me, I can feel more safe going over to the bunch of swords. Huh. Oh, he's not able to connect the, Oh, wait! Alright, well, we did that. Yeah, I was gonna say that just looked like an arrow. That's alright, I'm going for an Unga Bunga hit hard build anyway, so I'm not really using quote unquote ranged weapons. But I would like to check something now that I'm here. Ashes of War. Take that off there. Oh, I can't stick the blood one on here. Oh. That said, I think that was better. I put this on, and then when I switch back over to this one... Okay, physical attack power goes down, but it gets a plus. Not as cool as I thought it was going to be. The Rexodus story, not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Can I put something on that axe? Okay, not the blood one. I'm just kind of, as they say, curious what all is up in here. Mine curiosity is piqued. What a mess. Yeah, how do I get this off of my... There we go. Talk to my friend the jellyfish, please! Oh, God. I didn't think they were all gonna come over there. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta go up there and just, you know, check on our stuff. And get our stuff back. For some reason, I thought there was another Grace, like, immediately up there. Right next to that clown. Gah! I might go back to the brass shield for a bit. These guys are overwhelming my ability to use my natural fencing skills to you know, parry their nonsense like nothing. Give them a little fighting chance here with the old brass shield. Oh, now we're fat rolling. That's right. Just call me the Highwayman. Hello, Cybuster. I want to learn to parry because I really like the sheer feeling of power and domination that comes with executing a parry. But also, there's so many of these goofy guys. I do get the sound effect by collapsing their poise still, which is nice. So, like, right there, for instance. Right there, for instance. See, these are the misbegotten. They were once treated as the blessed in a previous culture, but now they are treated as horrific mutants, abused by those who would still employ their skills and etc. Iframes! Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. Jellyfish! Oh, there's more over here. That's what's messing me up. Yeah, that alone is what's messing me up. Okay, I'm gonna leave the pile alone, I guess. Yeah, I gotta lure them out. No matter what happens, it's not just the ones on the pile. There's ones to my right when I come in that I'm never looking at. I think. I'm gonna look this time, see if there are some there. Because I feel like there's some coming from that side of the screen that I'm just, like, assuming aren't there. Are you telling me there's none of them over here? I'd swear. I would swear they were coming from over... Okay, well. Bonk! Oh no! Yeah. I have other ashes I could use. I just like my jellyfish. I'm also getting a little brazen. No, Cybuster, I think the birds with the swords strapped to their feet are more dangerous than the dogs. Just thank goodness they aren't here. Knock on wood. Storytelling-wise, I think there's decent enough story in Elden Ring. It's just that it's, you know, it's using a very confusing and scattershot structure to tell it, but I like that a game gets to do that. If it's done with intention, even if I don't like it, I'm still okay with that. Like, I only know most of what's going on because I watched a bunch of lore videos. Oh. Locking onto the dogs is an issue. This ain't gonna go well. Ah! Yeah, the main thing with Elden Ring is you can't tell someone that you have to like how it does it. Because the thing that Elden Ring does, or that generally FromSoft does that I do appreciate, is at no point does FromSoft say we're doing it the best way. And that's how I'm kind of like an enjoyer of what they do. They don't tell you, like, we cracked the code on storytelling. They're just like, we're a bunch of weirdos who like to tell stories this way. And I very much like that. It's the distinction between a Takashi Miike and an Eli Roth to me. Someone aggressively telling me how smart they are versus someone who's just like, I'm a little weirdo who does things my gremlin way. Oh yeah, there's gatekeeping fanboys, but, like, they're irrelevant. All due shade thrown at them. My take on the FromSoft fanboy is, you know, who wants to be aggressive about it, is like, you don't matter to me. So stop talking. You don't have to live with them. You can just, delete them from your worldview. In Minecraft. That sounds really sinister. It's not meant to be that sinister. I learned, like, with Bloodborne, I barely played it because I don't have a copy to play myself, but I was just like, hey, Threaded Cane mains, shout out. And you get a couple people who are like, huh, why? And then you get the Threaded Cane mains, who are all the coolest people in gaming, who are like, what's up, my sibling? What is up, my cousin? Oh, bonk! Threaded cane is the cultured way to get blood. Threaded cane and wood shield. Excuse me? I was talking about Bloodborne! Interrupting my friggin' gamer state. Whenever people get weird about stuff like you're cheating because you're Pyromancer, I'm just like, no, I'm playing the advanced mode, you should catch up. You know, I was just talking about the frigging birds with swords, and I thought that was a couple of them for a second. It was not. Never mind. It's just a goofy guy. Are you serious? This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. This guy just made the biggest mistake of his entire life! I know there was a second one. Oh, there he is. Why don't you do something about it? Huh? Woo! I could do this. I'm Captain America. Okay. I'm gonna teach you how to have regrets. Sidebuster. Flying misbegotten. Too stupid to realize they could avoid you entirely if they wanted to. Did that not kill you? Yeah, I don't know, like, super defensive FromSoft folks who are aggro rather than loving are, like... How do you put this? Jehovah's Witnesses. They're the kind of people where you go like, oh, that's really great, and I completely agree with you. Anyway, when I close this door, I'm never going to see you again. Maybe not so much I'm never going to see you again, but it's the kind of folks where you're like, I wish I could communicate how much my responses to you are not an engagement of conversation. They are simply an act of social endurance. I thought I was dead, actually. I thought I was dead. I don't think I can hurt these things. Nope. Wait, there's a bunch of things going on. Hang on a second. What? Okay, consider, for instance, this ghost saying anything but letting them eat me, except he's a ghost. I think they ate him. Stop it! Okay, what if I do a heavy on these slimes? Nothing. Okay. Never mind. I never asked. Have a good life. Good slime life. Oh, you just know I'm here, don't you? What? That was a panic roll punish if there ever was one. Unsettling, slowly fall forward roll was wildly off-putting on an aesthetic level, probably by design. Oh, I need to go to bed, stop being entertaining. No you. No you. Twin Blade Talisman. I got room for talismans. I don't know this is going to do much, but whatever. Did that... Hang on. Did that add weight? Oh! That added 0.7 weight. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's going to be gatekeepers everywhere. Which is not a sentence I like to say because it sucks, but also... You just gotta get more, what do you call it? Rabble-rousers like myself who actively harass gatekeepers by being pointedly ignorant about the things they're gatekeeping for fun and profit. First try! Alright. First try! Are these just rats? Rat murder! Rat murder! I was right out the door! I think there was a Grace right outside there, too. I'm gonna go get that Grace. I know there is a boss here. I want to set up to fight the boss so that we can make that be the funny thing we do next time we're streaming this thing. That is how I am justifying the fact that I said I would probably stop like an hour ago. Boss, shut up. Wait. I have so many items I haven't used. Oh yeah, Sidebuster, no worries. Enjoying the stream is first and foremost. The comments is, you know, we get into our topics. We get into our discussions. Huh! With gaming streams, it's often a little bit more free form because it's like I'm also doing a task. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Come on out! Water's fine! Wow. Whip! Here's that Grace I was thinking of. The whip is on my menu. I don't have the dex for it, I don't believe. Where's my leveling? Oh, okay. 1900 and I can level. So, wait, what's this thing here? The Reduvia. Okay, it's arcane. The whip... Oh, I'm one level away from being able to use the whip. So I can give it a try. Hang on. 1900. So 10 of these will leave me with a deficit. So I can use... Oh, wait, let me go kill the rats a bit. And then let me see what I have. They're only giving like 15 each. Sort of unethical given how they were swarming me a second ago. Okay, so what did I need again? 4,900. 4,899, so 1,788. So 18, so no, 9. Okay, 9 of them. Nine of the 2 hundos. Right? I think this did it. There we go, 12 left over. That is the way. Oh, Ashes of War. What can I put onto the whip? Hello, Graham. The ground slam. Determination. Don't know what that does. I have a determined whip. Ooh. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's neat. I am going to keep that on hand. It's no threaded cane. Let's go poke the boss, and then I'll call it. But I want to poke the boss once. Oh, there's guys. What's up, guys? I just want the thing, please. That's why, Rexodus, that's why I leveled like I did. I now would only be losing 72 runes, which is a pittance. Ugh. Stop it! You canceled me out of my guard tech. Stepped on, stepped on. Guard tech! It's not working on this guy. He hit me through my shield. He hit me through my shield. Ah! I kind of want to try one more time. It's like I got a whole new deck of AI cards to crack open in my board game. Can I just jump down here? Dynamo Dave, that's right. Just one more turn. Just one more. Mom, just one more. Mom, just one more go. Okay, MF. $106 off that. That was not a good trade. Oh, he caught me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. That one didn't count. I know what I want to do. I want a buckler. This is the kind of guy. This is where I want to go in and just go like, let's butt the head on the wall and see if we can sort out the parry time. I want to buckle this guy. Kisama. Now I remove my limiter. I should be okay, hang on. Hold still. Yeah, just... That didn't do it. What's going on? Okay. No! Ugh! Alright, now I'm ready. Ugh. Okay. You're mine! I don't like the... I'm assuming that showed through on the stream how he leapt at me and everything froze for like a second. That's dissatisfying. Oh yeah, there's very much like Cybertron tones. I don't know what the actual notes are, but they seem like very generically epic notes. That's right, Dynamo Dave. I had him too. He's in the palm of my hand, like an earthworm in a sandbox. Oh! That's real tricky. It's kind of like he knocked me down, then jumped on me. as a sort of combo. Downloading this fool's timing, though, let me tell you. This goofy guy. What's my physic do right now? I can't remember. Yeah, he's using that heavy teabag tech. It's kind of cringe, if you ask me. Don't eat my jellyfish. Ugh. Well, I mean, if you'd let me pop my jellyfish out, this would have gone, like, way more different, but, like, this guy's a little, eager beaver. Hey, Eric, what's up? What's up? I just got to this boss. I just, giving him one try before I close the stream up. I just want to, I want to parry this guy. I want to parry this clown. Put a little red nose on him and go boop boop. Yeah, with similar sounding things like this, there's like certain notes. They have like names for this stuff where it's like this is what you play when you want it to be epic in this certain way, kind of thing. I forgot the name for this stuff. How's that feel? How's it feel, son? Jellyfish! 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 Oh no. Oh, I got caught between his patterns. This is so doable. I forgot that I'm piling bleed on this guy when I'm hitting him. Oh, the jellyfish poisoned him too! Look at him, he's almost dead. I hope he doesn't die while I'm loading. I've seen that happen once. Well, now I have to try one more time. I mean, now I gotta. First try. Ow. Oh, I'm going into the pit. I'm going into the pit. Ah! I wonder... No, I gotta still be able to roll out of this. Some of that stuff I can't parry even with the big shield. once I get, like, my thing going... Because I noticed with the buckler, it was also giving me, like, this massively wide berth to do just a tech block. Or a tech attack after a normal block. It's all the other jellyfish out here. They're giving me their support. They're my fans. I have to. You just dodge the poison, my man? How did that... Oh, I'm stuck on a gravestone. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I got stuck on a gravestone. I gotta find that rhythm I had again. That rhythm was going well. And then, like, I was hitting the jump attack, so we were knocking his poise down. We got him to stagger for a sec. Got in a visceral. It's all in there. I just don't know how to, like, parse it out. Yeah, the Gasquion special. Yeah, get him! And get out here in the open, hit him with one of these, run away. Yeah, here we go. Gotta get him bouncing. What are you... Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Oh, I saw it happen. I don't think that was parryable, but I did catch him with the buckler thing. I heard the noise. I can't remember if, like, with bosses, there are only certain attacks you can actually use the parry on. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't parry the butt stomp, for instance. Wait, what does my physic do? That's right, death counter 1. Now it's ready for the real try. Hate is gonna hate. Restores half of max HP. Okay, so it's just another... That's less interesting. I could probably eat a bunch of runes to get another level, but... What would really get my, my fire going is if I actually did parry him, and I identified a parryable attack. I have a bunch of runes items still. There we go. And a bleed, okay. That's the rhythm. Uh-oh. So his hitbox goes to his tail. That's important. Ugh. Okay, yeah, he's chasing. There we go. Oh no, hit him. Oh, this is terrible. There we go. I got cameraed for a second. I almost got cameraed. So, the math, right, that checked out, the thing, one of the keys was when I jumped in, I thought I was too far away. And I, like, grazed the hitbox outside his tail, he got hit. And so I was like, what if I spam jump attacks, because I'm seeing him visibly recoil from them, because I got poise stuff going on, it seems. 3 of them and a bit, like, got him staggered, and then, like, 1 heavy after the stagger made a bleed. So, like, the math was like, if I can get that silly little back and forth going, then we got something. I need 428, 1,428, 1428. Have I got that? I can just use one of these, or no, I don't have to do that though. 1428. Hang on, let's math this out. So 600. Yeah. Here we go. I need to go, like, hit something once. Because now I need 828. Yeah, I'd also caught on that, like, the jumping heavy attacks with big-ass swords are, like, fairly solid. Yeah, take it easy, Rexodus. I promise I will just level up. I think I just have to go kill something. Let me see if there's... I forgot if there's something around the back here. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the $5 Extra Life dono. It's always much appreciated. Rexodus, you're still our star donator for sick kids. All I gotta do is just go kill, like, the misbegotten goons or whatever. Oh wait, no, I can just fast travel. Never mind. It's all I gotta do. It's like, go here. This is the wrong spot. Never mind. This is or can I get back in from here? Just one more thing. I just got one little question to ask you. It's a silly thing, really. I'm just curious though. Where can a guy go to get the 28? There's like 28 runes. Where can a fella go to find himself just like a little touch up, just a little pucker up? These squirrels would do nicely. Five. Okay, I need 23 more runes. Thirteen more runes. I didn't mean to jump off my horse. Oh, God. I'm getting stack hit by FromSoft dogs. At least they're not birds. Really? This is my destiny! Sunsway Prime, thank you for the donation. I'll go take a look at it in a sec, so I can call it out. So I get my level. Christopher Walken on helium. See, it's a Columbo. It's a Columbo. It's exactly how he's very lifelike. It's very lifelike Columbo. Yeah, 15. And then I just gotta go up and talk to a guy to tell him how totally okay his daughter is. It's one more thing. I just gotta go up and talk to a guy, tell him his daughter's doing okay. You know, it's a good thing with family. It's a good thing for family to know. Oh, I'm so hyped that I'm playing this game, like, right now, when it's been patched, and, like, you know, there's known stuff. Maybe this is more complicated than I thought. There's no ladder over there. Heyo! I'm an adventurer! Just on an adventure, excuse me! What's up, PT? I'm just about to stop. Just about 2 hours ago, I said I'm just about done. I just have to do one more thing, and then I accidentally beat a boss, and I just got to go do one more little thing, and then we'll be done, you know, for the day. I just got to go talk to a fella about how safe his daughter is. Oh, right. Is there a way I can just, like, leave you all behind me? Yeah, we can't have dogs knowing how ladders work, or the whole system just falls apart. That guy was also summonable for the boss, if you didn't see. I did not... I never talked to him. Maybe that didn't proc him to actually appear as a summon? Oh, I have not yet been to the Volcaner Manor. I've just been in Limgrave. I messed around with 2 Crucible Knights, and, got disrespected, so I ran. Yeah, I never even talked to this guy. Hey, pal.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar.
I got good news for you, Edgar.
This castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself, where you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act.
Oof.
Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul insults.
Okay, but moving on.
To disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, take this by way of apology.
Hey, thanks, man. Here, have a letter.
From Arena.
She's so
Thank
safe.
you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Hey, I got good news. I got good news for you about the treasured sword of Morn.
For keeping the
I'm in your
sword
debt.
from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena.
Thanks for helping. Here's a
I
twig.
devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though.
Yeah, PT, I love how it does it to me too, where YouTube's like, oh, you pop the chat out. Anyway, there's a giant hole in your window where the chat was.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited.
I didn't even look at the sword I got. Can I use it? Oh, strength 4. So, I'd need 30 to be able to use that. I've got the dex, hell yeah. Maybe I'll resume leveling strength now that I'm at 15 dex. Theater mode fix. Yeah, you have to push a button for it though. YouTube should like. I'm in agreement. YouTube should just service me when I say pop the chat out. Pop me to theater mode too, please. Anyway, we should just go and take just a quick look, just because everything's fine. Yeah, we love Sidebuster. And just one more thing. Just want to go make sure that, you know, your daughter's doing okay. We're all a little bit worried about it, but I'm sure everything's fine. Wait, no, she's back here. You know, my buddy Picky Peas, he really loves it when I do this bit. We're just going back to make sure that the little lady's doing okay. Mainly I want to do this because I will forget to do this otherwise. Anyway, look, see, everything's fine.
Greener, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this.
I thought there was a Grace around here, like, closer. Nope! Almost went off a cliff. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I was already using this one. It has a different name. What's it called? Bridge of Sacrifice. Okay, but are you sure? Hang on, I'm gonna come back. This might be... Still? Lazy goddamn millennials, I swear to God. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to that point of grace. My butt really hurts, as though I've been sitting for a while. Yeah, why can't she respawn at the nearest grace? Friggin' small time. No good casual. Can't even play. I thought I exited the game. Did I just load back in? I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Yep, it's still there. Good, good. What is the key that I'm looking for? Okay, that one. It's E. Alright. I turned my controller off already. What? Oh no, what's LB and R? Okay. No, we're gonna figure this out. Ah, hang on. I just dropped the deactivated controller all the way onto the ground. There's a way to quit out, but I don't know what LB and RB are. Oh, here we go. Found it. So I went quit game. Return to desktop. Yes. There we go. And now we return. I'm going to take these headphones off because these are making my ears feel terrible. But yeah, that was some extra lifing. Jacob, welcome back. I'm finally just closing up. I said about 2 hours ago I was just going to do one attempt at a boss. Anyway, I killed the boss. And the Weeping Peninsula is now mine. $20 donation from Sideswipe Prime. Thank you very much. That's $25 this stream. Also, yeah, the Princess Peach is dead. The menu system confirmed. So that is $5 from Rexodus and $20 from Sideswipe Prime. Let me go look at what that puts our total at. I'll remove my gamer's headband now that I'm done being an esports athlete. $350. We hit a milestone. Look at that. Okay, so that is another. So there's 2 scene readings and a miniatures painting that I owe to you all now. Good to know. Good to know. Look at that. Look at that gamer's headband hair that I got going on. Holy moly! I didn't kill Princess Peach. There was a giant misbegotten saw blade stuck in the ground next to her, and her dad was all like, "When I find out who did this." Did I hit desktop cooking? So we're at 350. Oh, I did. Show completed. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, we blew through. I owe you Speed Paint 1 board game miniature, scene reading, desktop cooking, and scene reading. Hot damn, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Milestones catch-up stream of those 4 things, I think, in sometime in the next 7 days. Desktop cooking should be fun. I was not expecting to have to do that this season. So that is badass. You guys are kick-ass. But yeah, Jacob, I finished off the Leonin Misbegotten. I was able to get a whole bunch of jump, heavy greatsword, stagger, bleed going on that guy with my jellyfish friend. That was the big one. I got kicked around by 2 Crucible Knights, but I think you were there for that. Team is now at 525. Oh, hoo-ha, hell yeah. I'm going to try to do something, by the way. Let me just go into my menus here. I'm going to try to use that redirect again. I'm going to see if I can do that for a video. Just for whoever feels like sticking around for something, or if you haven't seen it. So if I go into the live thing, let me see if I can set this up, and then I'll be all good. Because I did this once before. It was edit, live stream. And then was the redirect in here? So ridiculously buried an option to find. Customization. There we go. Customization is where redirect is. Search my videos for this one. No matching results. What? Does it have to be alive? Oh. Okay, the redirect has to be to a live. I can't redirect to a normal video. I was hoping I could redirect to a normal video. That seemed like that would be an advantage of YouTube, but, you know, they're trying. Anyway, my current plan for streaming is I might just do Elden Ring on Thursdays for a bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick to that. And I want to figure out one other day I want to do things. Be it the O3 news or some other things. I don't want to go like, I'm going to stream 3 times a week, but I want to try having at least like an Elden Ring day so that we keep moving through this thing and it doesn't drag out until actually the DLC comes out, hopefully. So let's maybe try Elden Ring Thursdays. I might stream a bit on the weekend to do the catch-up, and I'm going to figure out a time with Aaron when an O3 news thing could work out too. Oh, bees, just I don't know if I'm gonna have like a full-on schedule. I'm still not confident that I can like plan stuff out that well. But I'll just try not to. I'll try my best not to go like, oh, bees has a stream today. Anyway, my stream's today too. But also thanks to redirects, I can pop people your way or vice versa if stuff does bleed over. So we should be all good. Among Us Saturdays. Anyway, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'm trying to finish my Tarn review for tomorrow sometime. Not like to launch like as soon as like I wake up, but ideally I can get that done tomorrow or Saturday. Because I fell behind a whole bunch on my rhythm from TFCon, but I feel that's to be expected. Don't sour the Fort game. Sometime I wouldn't mind trying Fortnite again since I haven't played it for like 3 years or whatever. But I was told that it has bullet impacts now, which was my biggest problem with it early on, was I couldn't tell when my guns were hitting people. Anyway. Can I... Wait, what happens if I'm just going to try something. If I click this, does it play? Okay, it does. Well, that's kooky. Hang on, let me go delete something out of here. This plan works when I have someone on the call, but otherwise it actually isn't all that Useful. All right. I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, someone was telling me that shooting, like, might be more up my alley. That was what eventually got me away from Fortnite. I was just like, when I'm trying to just, like, play a game where I shoot at people, I found it kind of middling for my own tastes. But apparently, as I said, like, and as Cybuster, as you said, like, they tweaked stuff because that game stayed popular. I heard that game stayed popular, kind of. Hang on, this thing's all janky. Yeah, hit markers would do a lot. It was really just where I felt like my gun was like a weird phaser gun, and it was just like going fup, and then like little things were going fup, but like it didn't have any impact. It's why like I don't enjoy hit scan weapons like in Overwatch with Tracer. Could never get into playing Tracer because I never felt like my guns were hitting things. That's just a me thing. But no, thank you all for hanging out. That did go longer than I anticipated, but you know, I think that if I do Elden Ring more often, I'll also not play maybe as long all the time. Hesitantly, I say. Also, I should say, not trying to do like everything. I just want to get to where the DLC is by the time the DLC comes out. But yeah, I will be back streaming probably sometime before Thursday to do some catch-up on our things. And also in that same catch-up stream, I'll go over my TFCon haul, because I got 2 figures to open. Little guys. But it should be a good time. Anyway, I will catch you all later. I'm going to go cook dinner now, and have me some half-past midnight stir-fry fun. Take it easy, and stay safe. I've seen things. Things you wouldn't believe. Rainbow unicorns in the Arcturus waterfall. Neon starships at the Z-17 cluster. All these things. Just like tears in the rain. Water dripping, but memories. Time for end of movie. Curse you, Blade Runner!
Let them come.